Incarnado 95 caught Arceus. Joseph 15 caught Jinx.
Yak! Yak! Yak!
Ay, that?
Sammer 05 caught Mismagius. Ninji caught Mook. Aldo 512 caught a shiny Swinub.
Ay, that?
Anti-Hero Sora caught Swirlix. The Bella Bunny caught Noivern. Caruso caught Staravia. Ojot caught Steenie. Mirmore caught Amungus. Elena PT caught Jingling. Tranquil 445 caught Escavalier. FOS Extreme caught Mincheo.
FOS Extreme. It's doing the best it can. It's doing the best.
Satsy the Madhead caught Charmeleon.
Hi everybody.
Is my shirt okay? It's yellow. With the green?
You should not choose anything close to green. That means also yellow.
So that's not working.
I mean,
Harold of Exius caught Meow.
I thought you knew that.
I didn't think yellow would be a problem.
Think about where it is on the color
I
wheel.
know, but...
Sorry.
Okay, I'll go change.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not adjusting anything. There's nothing to adjust. Good luck, have fun.
Enjoy the taste of Tiny Eddie's Oops. All pizzas.
I wouldn't mind some oops all pizzas.
That's what was for dinner.
It is true. That's what we had for dinner.
Hi, buddy. Did you enjoy Scoop? You didn't finish it.
He always enjoys Scoop. Also, hi everybody. There's a lot to read. Although, a little less than last week, so, we'll probably get started like a little bit sooner than last week, so that's good. Hopefully everyone's week's been relatively good. Mine's been pretty okay. Like, there's definitely some things that aren't great, but I'm really happy with the fact that vlogs are getting caught up. And that trumps everything.
Keith Collide caught Lucario.
Alright. Let's see. Friday is pizza day. Historically, Friday has been pizza day, and then also tonight we had Bojo's, which is the Colorado mountain pies, and it is good. You eat the pizza, then you leave the crust, and you dip the crust in honey. It was good. Anyway, our Eddie was from Crusoe. 1,000 Bits from Crusoe said, Eddie, what's good for tonight? Oops, all pizzas. I'm down for that. We had pizza. We're going to have pizza again. We have 2 of those pizzas, so we're going to have pizza again soon. Oh, another Eddie.
The last way to start your night. Tiny Eddie's infamous strawberry sliders.
From Romulus Magnus, hey Eddie, what would you suggest for a celebratory snack now that I'm done with inventory at work? I mean, strawberry sliders sounds
Protopia
good.
Guardian caught a shiny Celio.
It's like when you break it down, you're like, what would that be? What is a strawberry slider? But on paper, that has good ear feel. You know what I mean? It's a dessert. Yeah, yes. Mal confused about how chroma key works. So, theoretically, if we had a room that was bigger than this tiny room, and we could get the screen further behind us,
It'd be less of a problem.
I could hone in on the color a little bit better, and then maybe you'd be able to wear yellow. But not here.
Bravo Bear caught more Pico.
Welcome back. 28 months from Shay. 21 months from Barry Crepes. 24 months from Rumblefish90. Congrats on the 2. Then 25 months
Come here.
from Queen of Twilight. 10 months from Genesis. Everyone say hi to Kepi.
Come here.
You had a good day, bud?
Sabrina 13 caught Granville.
He wasn't sure where he wanted to go.
Hi, baby.
He's made a decision. And sit. But I went to talk and I had like a drop, like a tiny drop of spit that went into my throat. And I was like, ah! Now I'm fine. I think it may have caused the hiccups. Are you serious? I'm fine.
Boy.
I'll just
Spark
Get rid of those.
4G caught Sigard.
by forcing myself through alerts. 5 months from Lanty Antisocial. Yep, I have the hic. Really? Really? I did the patented Mao wrong hole. That's... Oh no, I'm learning. 41 months from Marvel 410. That kind of counts as a golden sub. 41 months also from Brondo. 18 months from Antihero Sora.
Poggers.
Poggy wants to be shiny. Hey bud, you doing good? You doing good? Let me give you a little scratch on the head.
Oh,
Little
Kepi's
scratch.
jealous. Are you jealous?
This is a scratch. 3,000 bits from Grobbly says Poggy wants to be shiny too. Who knows what's possible?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm better. I'm trying. 23 months from Middy Night. 16 months from Tiniest of Kitties. 21 from Molad. 5 months from Rurik, just Rurik. 36 months from Lunar Pearl. Thank you. 25 months from Ghosty Toasty 3. 41 months from Perenji. Man, we had 3 41 months. They were real close together, but they weren't quite in a row.
Yeah.
It was close, though. It was really close.
Head to the house and get Tiny Eddie's party golf card thins.
That just makes me think of someone that's selling like wheat thins, but only you can only buy them from the golf vendors. Like the people that drive around and
Yeah.
they're like, "Did you need a beer?" Couldn't help but notice you're playing golf. Would you like to make this more enjoyable? 1,000 bits from Kobukrin. He says, Tiny Eddie, this is my first stream live. What do you recommend I snack on? Some sort of tiny, thin cracker.
Head to the house.
Head to the house. You know, where the golf carts are. I mean, around here.
Around here?
Around a lot of people have golf carts around here. 30 bits from Antihero Sora. Appreciate it. 1493 from Incarnado. It says, "Oh great Lord Arceus, I humbly beseech thee to bless this stream with good vibes on this most glorious day of the release of your game. Amen."
Smash Bryman caught Cub 1.
It's true. There was a Pokemon game that came out. I guess technically at like midnight.
Romulus Magnus caught Hoppip.
I guess.
Yeah,
So
technically.
yeah. Some of you are probably playing it, and you're taking so much friggin' Pokemon today. I love it. For the next few hours, if you're playing,
Storm 002 caught Oricorio.
if you're playing while watching, you're I think you're like 50% Pokemon. I think that's how that works. Anyway, 13 months from Jet Prower. 1,000 bits from M. Joseph says, time once again for a chance to sign Pokemon. Good luck with the stream. You got Jinx!
A land
That
made
one
of
I know.
milk and honey.
40 bits from Radio Dread says, Hype Train Yak! It's a yak train. And actually,
Since when?
Rebubbly caught Nidoran Mail Sign.
right now, today only, the yak train. 100 bits from Paint Chipper. 24 months from Sam Rolian. Congrats on the 2. Thank you for 24 months. 500 from Mindy Knight says, Steven, name the main professional soccer team located in John's home province of Nova Scotia. Ah, yeah. The, Nova Scotian
It's East Coast.
Easterners.
Cymaxker Swaffles caught Flababy.
I thought Easterners was a good guess based on the tip you gave me.
Rebubbly caught Sandslash.
The Halifax Wanderers. Oh. Well, they should wander east and become the Eastern. That's a reasonable guess. 21 months from Eagleluke. 100 bits from Blue Ashlina. 38 months from Nadamascus. 1,000 bits from Sammy R05. Let's go. What do you have for me today, Professor Chaz? Miss Magius. Probably mispronouncing that. 34 months from Sudabite. 1,000 from Ninja, who says, if this Pokemon is shiny, then I'm all in on Steven for the battle. It's not. You got Muck. It's like the direct opposite of a shiny. 1,000 bits from Aldo says, Professor Chaz, what's my Pokemon for this week? You got a shiny Swinub.
Rebubbly caught Nidoran female sign.
30 months from Bored Turtle. Yeah, you may hear a static. I've come to the conclusion that it will happen one time per stream. I have no idea how to solve it. I'm working on it. It'll take me forever because I can't figure out where it is. 500 bits from James EP, who said, this must be the new Pokemon game. Let's go Arceus, where you can pet and play with the god of all Pokemon as they sit comfy atop your head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is.
Brian D06 caught Bibarel.
Yes.
I'm hot.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna die.
I'm fine.
I'm hot already. Give it 10 minutes, and he is going to have caused you so much warmth. So I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively lower the
Will you
air.
get me some water?
Pikachu.
Yes.
The Camelback is in the studio. The green one, not the pink one.
You read alerts, and I'll bring you whatever you want.
He's not feeding you. You just ate. I fed you.
Caruso caught Mankey.
I fed you already. He's not feeding you. 1,000 bits from Antihero Sorrow, who says, I missed...
Alias Kate Liza caught Octillery.
Sorrow said, I missed both older streams, but I hadn't redeemed Pokemon yet. And you got Swirlix. The green one, Invisiwater. 1,000 bits from Bella Bunny. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Arceus today? How about Noivren? I don't know what Pokemon that is. Kepler, he's getting ice. It's not cat food. No, Kepi. Goodbye. Oh, he's taking Steven's spot. We have 300 bits from the Bassoonist, who said, the latest vlog y'all released is special to me because the game room is my local game store. It's a great place. I love the atmosphere. I told some stories and made a clarification and comment on the vlog if y'all are interested. I'll have to check that out. It was a good store. They had a lot of stuff. And Steven talked to the owner for a while.
Late Art caught Kalava.
You've lost your spot.
Great. Okay.
Thank you for the Invisiwater.
Honey,
Hi.
honey, that's where I sit, bud. That's where I sit. You can get on my lap. Come here.
Anti-hero Sora caught
There
Beeble.
you go. There you go. We must not disrupt the kitty.
No.
Amelia made it. Caught this in time. Okay, now that we've made sure not to disrupt the boy. Are you still reading, or?
I was, but you came up, so I stopped.
So you stopped. Okay, well then, give this to me.
A treat the whole family can enjoy. Tiny Eddie's Immortal Trolley Twists.
Do they never go bad?
I don't know if I want
They're
to
like
ride.
shelf-stable forever?
I don't know if I want to ride on the immortal trolley. That's from Zother says, Eddie, when you send Pokemon to Professor Oak, what does he process them into? Twists. Special
The
twists.
super thingamabob caught Feraligatr.
He sends them on a trolley, an immortal trolley, and then they get turned into little like pretzel twists. Mmm. This tastes like Mr. Mime.
Chimaju 012 caught Rayquaza.
We got 25 months from Hiss Ranger. 300 bits from Night Owl says, after 10 years, I'm finally graduating this semester, and this past Tuesday was 100 days till graduation. Gonna get some good vibes as I power through semester 20 of 20. Good vibes!
Good vibes.
Sabrina 13 caught Nidoking.
Man. School.
School.
That's how I feel. School. We got a sub from Bryony Joy. I think I got that. Bryony Joy 383. Welcome.
Welcome.
1,000 Caruso says, what's my Pokemon for tonight? Staravia. 1762 from OJ Hat says, my favorite Pokemon. who is Steenie. They may not be as loved as their final evolution, but Steenie is just so cute and adorable. I have never heard Steenie, but I like the way that it's spelled because it's double vowels and then N and then double vowel again. Eenie. It's fun to say. 1,000 bits from Murmur. He says, let's see what my Pokemon is this week. You got Amoonguss. 1,000 from Elena PT. Happy Friday, internet friends. What Pokemons will we see tonight? Love all the art. Y'all are great. You got Chingling. 32 months from Luna Boy. 1,000 bits from Tranquil says, let's see what my Chaz assigned Pokemon is today. It's Escavalier, which I only assume is an escalator. There's buildings, so there can be escalator Pokemon. 1,000 bits from Foss Extreme. Gib Poke, you got Mienshao. 1,000 bits from Satsy says, let's see what this week's Pokemon is. Charmeleon, a classic. An absolute classic.
The treat everyone wants most, Tiny Eddie's artificial steak wafers.
Beyond steak wafers? Beyond meat steak wafers?
Yeah, but wafers. You're focusing too much on the artificial, not enough on the wafer. 1,000 from Leaf says, I had my interview today and I think it went pretty well. So I'd like to share the good vibes as well as this hit new snack. Take it away, Eddie. Artificial steak. I'm down with artificial steak, but I don't know that I want my steak in a wafer. Personally, maybe this will be better.
Backed by popular demand, Tiny Eddie's elderly cocoa buddies.
From OJ Hat, I've never had a Tiny Eddie snack. I want to know what I'm getting. Elderly? Elderly cocoa buddies. Made only from the oldest cocoa. Mmm. You can taste the age. Taste the age is not a slogan.
2 Easter Bunny chocolates that fell behind a couch in 1987.
Honey, look! Oh, chocolate don't go bad. Have you ever heard the expression chocolate don't go bad?
It doesn't. It just gets like a bloom. And that's still fine.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me? I'm not reading another. Are you telling me?
I mean, I'm sure at some point it does.
Oh, now we're changing
But,
our
like-
answer. I'm just saying. What on God's green alert? Is that supposed to be Earth?
No, I like alert better.
What on God's green alert?
You simply can't go wrong with Tiny Eddie's Valley 18-wheeler crunch.
Oh God, where are we now? For Bell Buddy, Tiny Eddie, what goes with takoyaki? 18-wheeler crunch. One for each leg of the octopus, and then another octopus, and then a quarter of an octopus. That may have been the dumbest explanation I've ever given for anything in my life.
We have chocolate with bloom downstairs.
What are you talking about?
It's like, think of like a chocolate chip that's like,
God, he's so hot.
that has a little bit of like whiteness to the outside of it.
Sabrina 13 caught 9 tails.
What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Nothing says tasty like Tiny Eddie's spicy and fruity flamboyant slices.
That was from Nice. Is it Nice? Nice 98. It says, hey Eddie, what should I have as a side for my dinner? I guess. Very flamboyant. Everyone's saying a very gay snack. Tiny Eddie's spicy and fruity flamboyant slices. Big Alex says, it's me. Just the idea of having like fruit slices as a side for dinner is odd, but I would do
You
it.
simply can't go wrong with Tiny Eddie's secretive omelet and raisin cupcakes.
No one must know about this omelet. That was from Anti-Hero Store. It says, hey Tiny Eddie, what should I eat with this aged chocolate? Oh my God, you are in for a bad time. If you eat elderly chocolate and a secret omelet and raisin, oh no, that's a
bloom.
stomach ache. Okay,
So you've seen chocolate that has like white on it?
I guess.
It's
yeah.
one that it melts a little bit, and it's the fat inside of chocolate, the cocoa butter fat, comes to the surface and solidifies
and it gets
again.
a little dusty.
It looks dusty. That's Bloom.
Bet you didn't know that you were going to learn food facts today, but now you are here for food facts. But seriously, like, there's got to be a cutoff of when you can't eat chocolate. Because I grew up hearing also from my family, chocolate doesn't go bad. You would never. And like, okay, but there's got to be some limit. Anyway, that was a bit from Herald of Exius. It says, which Pokemon have I been assigned today? Meowth! That's the one that I can do the name for. The reader from Goldmage says, the third gen fossil Pokemon Anorith is called the Old Shrimp by the Pokedex. It is feature similar to brine shrimp and Anomalocaris, an extinct group of creatures, the name meaning unlike other shrimp or abnormal shrimp. Anomalocaris.
Anomalocaris?
Anomalocaris.
Oh boy!
I think I actually got that right.
Made of milk and honey.
11 months from Sapphire 316, 29 months from your boy Kaiba. 1448 from Kit Khalid says, surprised this one hasn't been picked up yet. Give me that Lucario. Also, did you know that February 22nd falls on a Tuesday this year, meaning it'll be 02222022? It's a Tuesday! It's a lot of twos. 306 bits from Platinum Pikachu with the 8-bit Salute Star Rain. 5 months from Ann Cap Gaijin. 1,000 bits from Protopia Guardian. He says, hello, Stephen Mal. Nice to be here to unwind after a long and frigid day at work. Here's a quick tip. Pokemon with high friendship can perform special feats during battle at random to give you an edge. Good luck to the both of you. And you got a shiny Celio. So there's a reason to pet Pikachu on the head. Makes him better.
Dive into satisfaction with Tiny Eddie's sour ribeye shortbread.
From MN211, hey, Tiny Eddie, what's good to eat for a sore throat? Ribeye flavored shortbread is certainly something. Sour ribeye shortbread is like completely other. You can get, if you want ribeye shortbread, just like buy shortbread and make a ribeye, and then you do this, you soak it, and that's it. If you want it to be sour,
You soak it?
don't. What do you mean? You just put in the, like the juices coming off the ribeye.
Oh.
Put the ribeye on top of a thing of bread, cut it, and get the juices.
You know shortbread's like a cookie, right?
Anything will absorb the juices if you leave it long enough. $17 months from Space Cat Zero, 29 months from Jackson Lee Gaming. Gamer Hushu gifted sub to Modest J98. 1,000 from RoboBear says, let's add another random Pokemon to my team. That came out so fast!
That was very quick.
That came out so... Hear it again.
Slasher caught Parasect.
Oh, it changes the Pokemon.
Changes the Pokemon.
I can hear Chaz swearing. I can hear Chaz swearing. I was like, oh, I need to hear it again! Chaz in Indiana. Steven. Did I already learn this? It's alright. Chaz will fix it. Chaz will fix it. I will go back up to the top where I belong. I do not belong at the bottom of the list. That's the Chaz zone. I stay up at the top of the list. That's the Steven zone. Bottom of the list is where I break things. Where were we? RoboBear got more Pico. Sorry, Chaz. We don't go to the Chaz zone. Chaz zone is for Chaz only. I walk into the Chaz zone and I'm like, hey, it's a pretty nice zone you got here, Chaz. What's this do?
Caught Articuno.
Chaz, I didn't hear that one. Should I replay it? I can just jump out to the Chaz zone.
A treat the whole family can enjoy. Tiny Eddie's Waterfall Hang Glider Mini Puffs.
Okay, alright.
He's not even moving
I
things to the
know,
Steven
I know. I have to come down to the Chaz zone to read this one. That was 1,000 bits from Zato. It says, Tiny Eddie, what's your I hope Chaz isn't mad. Tiny Eddie, what's your Chaz assigned Pokemon? Tiny Eddie's waterfall hang... God, there's so many words. Tiny Eddie's waterfall hang glider mini puffs.
Dark Shadow 86774 caught low punny.
And you wanted to not lower the air, we would have died. We would have been dead. I don't know what Pokemon is closest to a hang glider. Like a bird, probably. Where was I? I gotta go back to the top.
Carrizo caught Bastiodon.
1,000 bits from Sephrine13 says, time to find out my Chaz assigned Pokemon. You got Grand Bull. 1,000 bits from Spark Corgi says, who's that Chaz assigned Pokemon? Zygarde. We got a sub from Jamajo012.
Welcome.
300 bits from Bubbles. It says, my daughter was trying to pet Kepi while we were watching Mail today. That is the cutest sentence I've read in a long time. I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm sure Kepi would have loved to have been pet too. 4 months from Melted Lake. 1104 from Smash Bryman says, I wonder if this is still called Cub 1. Let me find it. Cub 1 is my favorite. I like Ludicolo a lot, but Cub 1 is like right up there with it. 1,000 bits from Romulus. It says, Chaz, would you be so kind as to select a Pokemon for me, please? You got Hoppip. I know that one. I could identify it in a police lineup.
Good.
6 months from me and Dean 12. Congrats on the double plus. 1,000 bits from Storms, who says, what new randomly assigned Pokemon will join my team this week? Currently, I have Palkia. Yes, it was randomly assigned to me. A little overpowered. But still, you got Oricorio. You know. The
Oricorio?
The Oreo Pokemon. We got a cream filling.
The Wizard of Oz Pokemon? Maybe my movie will be Wizard of Oz.
I would love to see Wizard of Oz. I've never seen it.
What?
I ain't never seen Wizard of Oz. I'm familiar with it. There's a guy made of straw, and if you watch it with Pink Floyd, it matches up to the album pretty well or something. So anyway, 300 bits Pedal Beckett says, in before art, I made one and I made it to stream. They canceled clinicals tonight because it's snowing. It's supposed to be 12 degrees tomorrow. Yikes.
Yikes.
Hey everybody, stay warm. It's January, although not for much longer, oh my lord. Stay warm. We
might get snow tonight.
Crazy.
I kinda hope
it snowed last week.
Yeah, it did. It
snowed last week. It doesn't snow here. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Anyway, 1032 from Grabobly. Let's get that mail sign. You got it. Nidoran mail. 15 months.
Sorry, someone was saying that they have blizzard warnings in like Massachusetts. Our weatherman, his bucket list item was to experience a blizzard. So when they started forecasting this for Massachusetts, he flew to Boston. He was posting pictures from Boston Common tonight.
I mean, okay. Sure. 15 months from Kimikawa. 1,000 bits from Zim Eats Gers Waffles. It says, alright, Chaz, give me a good Pokemon, and it's Flabébé. Fun thing to say. Also, Zim, thank you for dinner tonight.
Yes, thank you for dinner.
Because we tried Bojo's tonight, and it was very, very good. And we dipped the crust into the honey, as we are supposed to do. Oh my goodness smokes. That's not the phrase. Oh, good smokes. Oh, what is the phrase? Goodness. Am I trying to say holy smokes and goodness me?
You are.
Oh, good smokes. T-Cham Clam gifted 25 subs. T-Cham, thank you. Now let me read to you these good smokes. Holy smokes.
Holy me.
Holy me, these are some good smokes. It's a mess tonight. We haven't even played the game. Orange God 22, Mystic Midra. Mikakoyama 168, Spark Corgi, Psychic Silver Fox, Sport Nugget, Corrupted Siren, Passion Fruit, What Are You On? Asso Adelaide, Arikari. It's fun. It makes me think of what's the guy that stands on the mountain with the horn?
You're thinking of the
Ricola.
Ricola
That's it.
commercial.
The Arctic Huntress, Valix Butterfly, Colin Mac V3, Jonathan, Dromek, Scatman Scabadop, Alfoy, Blue Defender, Doodlebrock, Grief22, Iggy X Senpai, Ember Bolt, Alias Kate Liza, and Shannick. T-Cham Clam, thank you. Sincerely appreciate that. And then also, from Kate Liza, 5 gift subs to Great Saber Cat Woman, The Lone Sand / Rex, So64, Portal Cat 42, and Lost Echo. Thank you. Lots of gift subs happening all of a sudden. Appreciate it. We got 1028 from Grabobly, says, gotta have the female sign too. It's Sand Slash. Now I'm just worried that I broke something somewhere. Everyone's like, I want this Pokemon. And I'm like, nope. You get this one. 14 months from DevStats. 13 months from Omega the Kid. 10 months from Loves to Travel 90. 17 months from Cabry29. 1029 from Grabobly says, messed up. This time the female sign. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was sincerely worried. I was like, oh god, I broke something. Cool. 39 months from Joe89. 1,000 from Ryan B06 says, okay, Chess Powered RNG, let's go. You got Bibarel? Bibarel.
Barrel.
I like saying it, Bibarel.
Welcome back, Kepler.
Where did he go?
Downstairs.
For what?
Eat.
B-Barrel.
Cam Clam caught Miss Drevis.
B-Barrel sounds dangerous. 2 months from Runner Charm. 30 bits of Omega the Kid says, unlucky 13 months. Oh no. Isn't there a Pokemon battle tonight? This does not bode well for my Bloodo. Steven, my hopes are not high.
Seemingly just caught Rattata.
Please just win. It's true. We'll probably have a session before we do our battle. Because we were going up the Nugget Bridge. But like after that, shortly after that, we'll be doing a battle. So be thinking about who you want to put your cups on.
Yeah.
And why it should be me. 1,000 bits from Caruso says, let's try another shiny. Not a shiny, but a Mankey. 1,000 bits from Kate Liza says, is today the day for Miltank? Octillery.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Where's the clicker?
I don't know.
I haven't had to click them in. Oh, it's on my desk.
Don't do that.
That's not a scratching post. That's a case for heart. No, no.
C0 Lin 4501 caught Shaman.
Hi, bud. Did you feed him?
Yes.
Okay.
He wants in your lap.
He's welcome. He's welcome to be. You know what would be nice for him?
He has that.
Is if he had a scratching post up here.
I've suggested that, and you said no, he'll scratch it during recordings.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. No. Past me was right. He doesn't actually scratch that much up here.
No.
But ever since I put that case on the floor,
yeah, I can see that
he's walked
done
over
that.
it. He's walked over to it multiple times.
I
He's
can
been like,
see where he's done it.
It has the this texture of a scratching post. So he's like, oh, this is for me. He laid down.
The Brodiest caught Flareon.
Oh, that's true. Oh, Vagabond says we put the scratching post in the bathroom. That's smart.
That is smart.
That's not a bad idea. I might do that. 37 months from Angeman85. We got 1156 from Late Art, who claims Quilava. 12 months from Noki Station. That's a clap. Congrats on the one. 1,000 bits from Anti-Hero says, let's see what other Pokemon I'd get. It's Thievul. 1160 from Super Thingymabob says, figured I'd try to get an actual favorite this week, so this should be my snappy boy. It's Feraligatr. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. God bless the system for doing its best. 1384 from Jamajo012 says, let's see my favorite legendary for my first time seeing a stream live. It's Rayquaza, which also is it's a good legendary because the big old dragon boy reminds me of the
Shenron?
Yeah, that's better than what I was gonna say. Yes, let's go with yours. I was gonna say reminds me of the dragons from Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
But Shenron is a much better fit. Mm-hmm. Let's go with Shenron. Anyway, 1034 from Safrina13 says, okay, one more time. This time with Ninetales, if I did this right. It's Nidoking! Nidoking. 500 Bizarro says, what do you think Mr. Mime tastes like? I think cotton candy with a dash of ah!
It's a good guess.
I wouldn't either, Mr. Mime. I know that they eat Pokemon. It's been established, like in the anime. Which means somewhere someone's eating Mr. Mime, and that causes me some problems. 25 months from Flash the Firefox.
Alias Kate Liza caught Mr. Rhyme.
1038 from Saphrine13 says, I will do this right at least once, I swear. Ninetales, please. You got Ninetales! You got there. Are you coming up?
Anti-hero Sora caught Nidoran male sign.
There you go. You sit.
Good boy.
You sit. There we go. We got there. 7 months from JT Slasher. 30 bits from Trademark 13 says, been really enjoying Legends today, but I'll take a break to continue the Let's Go Nuzlocke. Currently have a Butterfree, Geodude, Eevee, Bellsprout, Ekans, and Rattata in my team. No deaths. Also, I caught a shiny in Legends already. Folks that have Legends, how have you been enjoying it?
I want to play it. But we're playing this.
Yes.
I don't know if I can keep two different Pokemon
You
games
can't.
straight in my head.
You literally can't. So I hope that you don't want to play it because you can't. Please do not play it yet. A lot of people like it. Good.
Sign that Swaffles caught Nose Pass.
Good. Yeah, I've already seen some folks posting on social media, and everyone's very excited at how different it is, which is good. I'm glad that they're trying different things with the formula. 14 months from Wolfley 1513. 500 Zado says, and here I thought Chocolate Bloom was Orlando Bloom wearing only chocolate. No, that's just the subject of a blog that I keep. 13 months from Blaze 23124. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Radio Dread says, I just had a weird thought because I got my booster today. You know those vaccine vans? Outback Jab House. Yep, that was it. You know, Outback Jab House is not that far removed from Outback Stab House.
Yeah.
Seemingly just caught Cupcake.
One is not safe, and one provides safety. So I guess they're actually kind of different. 5 months from Psycho Gambitable. 20 months from Dark Shadow 86774. 1,000 bits from JT Slasher says, need another Chaz assigned Pokemon to complement my shelter from last week. This is the one that I screwed up. I don't remember what it was before. It became Parasect. Also, my apologies to Chaz. I will not refresh any of these alerts. 1144 from ZZ Jet, who says, it was Bouffalant, that's right. It's Bouffalant. 1144 from ZZ Jet, who says, don't mind me, just filling out the decks. Also, I asked my boss if I could watch this at work, and he said, I don't care. Nice. It's a very nice boss. Hey, ZZ Jet's boss, thanks. Really appreciate it. Alright, that's it. 9 months from T-Cham Clan. Thank you. 1,000 bits from Dark Shadow. Says, come on, Shiny. Not the Shiny, but you got Lopunny. A lot of people like Lopunny. 19 months from Happy Pasta. 1,000 from Caruso says, is my Pokemon in the Chaz Zone? It's Bastiodon. I mean, technically all Pokemon start in the Chaz Zone, and then they float to the top. They drown and then float to the top, where I pick up the bodies. I probably could have went with any other analogy.
You could have.
I didn't. 500 Zother says, don't worry, Steven, you're not alone. I've also never seen Wizard of Oz. I mean, the thing is, it's a classic.
We watched a video on the change to Technicolor that was really in-depth.
The technical side of the film is really interesting. But I ain't never seen it. Maybe we'll watch it someday. 300 bits from the Relude says, you saying you never seen Wizard of Oz upsets me from someone who had a Wizard of Oz phase in 5th grade. Sorry. If Mal chooses it, I'll watch it. I'm not going to choose it. But if Mal chooses it, I'll watch it. 10 months from Alien Whale. 9 months from Abyss Fenrir. 25 months from Seemingly Jess. Alf gifted a sub to Good Smokes 420. Do. That's not what I was going for.
No.
I was going
What? What were you going for?
That is what my brain came up with as the Snoop Dogg theme song. Snoop Cena. 9 months from Flying Walrus 33. 19 months from Rugs Pro. 15 months from Sapphire System. 300 bits from Anne, who says, since we were talking about cathedrals on Breakfast Stream yesterday, here's some knowledge for you. The cathedral is the parish church of a bishop and is named after the bishop's chair. The cathedra, or cathedra. Neat. There were several words in there that my brain had to parse. Parish, bishop, and then I had to reparse cathedral. Just to give you an idea of where I'm at. It's like, what is a parish? Also, what is a bishop? I got there, don't worry. 1,000 bits. Why is the church man dying with a cat? Brandon, stop, it's hot. Now I have the cat again. 1,000 bits from TJ Clam says, mirror, mirror on the wall. Chaz is my Pokemon a ball? It's Misdreavus. So, no.
No.
No, it's not. 1,000 bits from Seemingly Jess, who says, time to roll for my Chazmon. Rattata. That's a classic. Everyone's caught Rattata. 1,000 bits from Colin says, what's my Chazmon? You got Shaman. We went from Rattata to Shaman, which is quite a jump. 19 months from Nunshoes. 1,000 bits from Bronius, who says, so Chaz is handing out Pokemon? Sure, I'll take one. You got Flareon. Which Mal won't be getting. But it doesn't matter, because the Eevee's so stinking powerful and knows all the fire moves. 7 months from The Lone Wolf, 721. 17 months from Mars Hacks. 1,000 bits from Kate Liza says, alright, now that we know the hack, let's keep playing this alert until it's a Miltank. Don't tell Chaz. You got Mr. Rhyme, a Pokemon that Emil taught me about, and it was certainly an experience that I won't forget. 1032 for Anti-Hero says, did I get an Nidoran mail? That happened so fast! I'm not allowed to replay them. If I replay them, everything explodes. I can't risk it again. That's from Zim, who says, hey Chaz, can I please get Tyranitar? That would be awesome. You got Nose Pass. It's close.
Roar Wolf caught Trico.
1891 from Seemingly Justice says, how about some little fighty boy? Cub Fu. It's a fun name. 28 months from Night City. 33 months from Xenoblade Fanatic. 500 bits from Seemingly Jess. Going for my 3rd Jabbity Jab tomorrow. Excited to get stat boosted. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
Me and Mal had a tiny reaction.
Tiny.
Mal got chills the night that she got it. I had nothing.
I took 2 Tylenol and it was good in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I had nothing, so I always hope that everyone has, like, no issues with it. 26 months from Lord Baumeister. 500 Bizarro says, Chaz Zone is my favorite zone from the classic video game Stephen the Hedgehog. Y'all ever do that game where you go to Google Image and you just type your name, the Hedgehog? Your results may vary a lot.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Keep safe search on. 300 bits from Reed, who says, and now for your weekly Inspirebot quote, don't eat hobos. Hobos have so much to live for. Unless they're Mr. Mimes. Which apparently is fine. We can eat those. 1,000 bits from Crusoe says, so shiny? Nope. But the Pinsir, which I've always liked. I've always thought Pinsir was a cool Pokemon. 1,000 from 4Wolf says, time for a new friend. You got Trico! One of the starters from Ruby Sapphire? Emerald? One of them. Maybe later than that. I don't know. Did I get it right? Oh my god. I can't believe it. 1,000 bits from James CP says, gotta say, as a fan of the Sandshrew family, I was so happy for all the Sandshrew art when I saw last week's VOD. There was a lot of Sandshrew. I mean, so some of the Pokemon, they get teamed up with really good prompts.
Yeah.
And then it's just a really appealing thing to draw, I think. Speaking of art, would you all like to look at 23 pieces of art? Because there are 23 pieces of art. By day, Type Chart the Psyduck is just an ordinary Psyduck, but by night, he is probably Zubatman! That is lovely.
I love it.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Shiny sock and its ice cream. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed by seeing these physical manifestations of the art prompts.
Fizz.
Oh, a lowland fizz. That's right. We traded our Rattatas.
Yeah.
And now you just can do art of the Alolan versions. That's cool. I like it. I can clump. Aren't I cool too, though? It's me. Clump. I'm cool. Hey, I'm cool. It's me, Clump.
Aw.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was the other Pokemon that we had a lot of art for last week, too, was we had a lot of Ekans graduating. We've had a good bit of Dale art, too. Some of these are just, they're really good Pokemon, they're really good prompts, they're really good matchups. And I just like to see them. I really like to see them. Oh! Oh, goodness. That is Elmo and the Lamp. I guess Elmo and the Lamp are sitting really, really close to each other. Like, it's a little strange, maybe. Probably Batman, definitely Darkwing Duck. It's me, Type Chart. That was a really good matchup, too.
Aw.
Oh, it's my little bud.
Look how happy he is.
Oh, he's a good boy.
He hates to be held.
Yeah, I do it anyway. But he does not like it. Man.
Those muscles.
I think we got this prompt like right as the stream ended last week, so we're now suddenly getting all of these arts for Type Chart. And it's a really good matchup. Picturing his final form. I love it. Gonna become Falco. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
But you have to have high goals. I like to imagine that Bob Jim like also delivers Nintendo Switches. So like advertises them, but then also delivers them. God, this is really, really good. Really love the Psyduck as Batman art. Aw, that's cute.
So cute.
It's very, very cute. Meowthler. Kepiouth. I think Meowthler works a little bit better. Little bit better. Oh my god. The creation of Cappy. It's beautiful. That's really cute.
Aw.
Oh, that's nice. Let's go.
We're gonna have a battle today. It's gonna look just like that.
Maybe. It might.
Mithra!
The Klashrimpy. Oh, God. See, that's a good take on that, too. Like, literally becoming the shrimp. Thinking outside the box there. Man. Drawing half Gorok is just, that's a challenge in and of itself. Very difficult.
Aw.
That's cute.
Superhero team.
That is very, very cute. See, I want a show about that. I don't need another like Marvel film. I need a Marvel film about those two. When do we get that? Oh, that is very, very
Only
cute.
5 can ladder.
Oh, man. That's not an Earth, that's only a Mother 3, right?
Yeah, they don't stack in Mother 2.
Taking the fishing for compliments quite literally. But I guess it really, like, that's probably one of the best ways to, like, show that quirk, too. Oh, that's nice.
Aww.
I mean, the boy looks good in the hat. The boy looks really good in the hat. What can I say? Also, always love to see animated stuff. It's really, really nice. You know, you wanna when you have the fashion bug inside you, then you gotta go to work.
We had a fashion bug by us.
I thought that Zubat was like puking a rainbow, and then I was like, wait, he's eating a go-kart. I wasn't sure. Oh, that's nice.
She'll take good care of them.
Yeah, I think she'll do all right. Free shrimp for everyone. A lot of people running with the Mithra tie-in to Xenoblade also. Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. We did it! Okay. Where are we? Nope.
Nope.
There we are.
There you
okay.
go.
Alright, are you ready then?
Yeah.
We can play the video game now.
Can you hand me that?
I can.
Thank you.
This is for you. I'm going to pause the music. And we're going to go to the game.
This game?
I mean, that... It's doing the thing it did last time. I'm pretty sure that I can solve this by just doing this. Yep. Okay. I tested that after last week. I did that before the stream, but I guess it got... No. No. No, we will never update this thing.
But what if it's a patch that'll help me beat you?
I don't think that's how that works. There we go. Okay, let's see here. But the stability. Yeah, I feel like I run the risk of losing stability. I have bad luck updating things. I just leave it. If it ain't broke, leave it alone. That's what I say. All right, I'm getting into the video game.
Continue.
Pikachu had to whiz some stars. Why does this take so long? Did you start that much sooner than me?
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Okay. Let me just check, like, what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Jitters is, like, super crazy powerful.
Beans.
You are good. Yep, you know good things. Okay, yeah. Oh, good, you can change just on this. This is really helpful. Okay, yeah.
Oh, look how big Beyonce Pie is.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Look how big this is.
Why? That would be scary. That would be genuinely frightening. If you saw that coming at you. Let me talk to Franklin. Franklin seems happy that you won the recent bet. Well, he better be. He better be happy. Oh, this is something. What is this? Tiny. It's a tiny pigeon.
I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I feel sorry for my Charmander because it's not getting stronger. So I want to give it to a better trainer than me. Are you interested? Yeah. The number of Pokemon you've caught is 65. Cool. I want you to have this Charmander. Will you take it? Yeah. Charmander's going into my party.
Oh man, wasn't there a person last time that was giving out Bulbasaurs?
Yeah.
I didn't get that. I didn't pick that one up.
Uh-huh. Nickname.
Your Charmander's nickname is Nickname?
I love nickname already.
Okay.
Has a hot tub inside his Pokeball.
Puck ball. I like puck ball. Alright, give me this thing for free, please. I'm not good at it. I feel bad because it's not good. You want to have it?
Grog?
I cannot get Charmander because I haven't caught more than 50. Are you serious? You've caught that many more than me?
65.
Alright, you want to fight? I saw your feet from the grass. Okay. Alright. You're trying to figure out what to do with your Charmander? Because you want the Charmander.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want the Charmander? I got frickin' Franklin. You're gonna kill me. It's you know, it's a good plan. Zap.
I'm gonna switch out Grog. Or I feel like Walnut's not done a whole lot for me. I love beans.
I like beans too. I like beans. What are we talking about? I sent that Spearow to the 3rd level of hell.
Platinum Pikachu 153 caught Piku.
Like, it wasn't enough. I already got Psyduck, right?
Wait, are we supposed to continue? What are you doing?
Oh, you were doing something.
I decided on the Spearow.
You were doing something, so I was like, I
Charmander.
left. Yeah, you were hitting.
A Psyduck!
Oh, you want that?
Come here.
I have a Psyduck because
me
its
just
name is that's
sneak.
type chart.
Come here.
Okay. I need to catch more stinking Pokemon because I need to get a Charmander. Oh, stupid.
That should have been right on.
I got an excellent, but I used a Pokeball, so we'll see what happens. You got yours. I got mine too. Haha! Haha! Got that Psyduck.
Nickel.
Nickel. Shiny Sock getting bigger. Shiny Sock gonna win me the game. As a security blanket. I love it.
Which one's Shiny Sock?
Oddish is here. See, I was hoping to see... That is not what I expected to see here, but I'll take it. What's up, Venonat? Hey, bud. Oh, you are a hopper. Okay, let's not chance this. Oh, you son of a... Got that. I got that for sure. Got that for sure. Definitely got that.
Look at Meowth.
Got it. You found a Meowth? What? Alright, my Venonat needs a name. I'm over... Ingress. Great. Great. Okay. Sure. Ingress loves stickers. I mean, also, who doesn't? Okay, Ingress.
Sodom and caught Lucario.
The reason I was over here is I was looking for Abras because I felt pretty sure Abras spawned over here. But these are not Abras.
Banana Man.
It's another Venonat. I'll get another one.
And a banana.
Oh, that was bad.
My Meowth is Thomas.
I need this Venonat to come back into the center. You stupid...
Ooh, I got a Venonat too.
Well, enjoy.
Look how large
have
he is.
wasted so many balls. I got him, though. So that's good. I don't know how many Pokemon... I can't be that far away from 50. I gotta be close to 50. I should be able to go get the Charmander. Probably.
No, go back to the center.
Hypno.
Does it say how many I've caught somewhere? Pokemon... Well, that's Pokemon... That's... Oh, 52. Yep. I was right at the threshold. He should give me Charmander now.
Come on.
Okay. Yes, I will take your Charmander. Got Charmander! Cool. Thanks. Crane.
Crayon.
Crane. Alright, Crane. Crane wears 2 eye patches. Cool. Crane. Crane.
Toots.
I love Toots. Alright, I want to go get that thing. I gotta fight this guy.
Reality TV a bit too much.
I'm gonna do... I'll leave Jithers here. I'm probably gonna die. I'm extremely... The hiker is probably gonna have...
Still got gas in the tank.
Frickin'... I bet he's gonna have... Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. Alright, Jithers. You literally can't do this, so... So you're getting swapped immediately. Thanks for showing up, bud. You're doing great. Yeah, Rage isn't gonna do anything if I haven't hit you. Fine Whip. Instant death. Instant death. Man, just level 20. What's your Beatrice at?
Beatrice is level 20 also.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Local trainers come here to practice.
I wonder if it's gonna count.
The Rodon caught Cyndaquil.
I'm really curious if this will count as a catch combo because I got a Charmander, but I was given the Charmander, you know? So, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to count the same. Oh, I missed it just by a hair, I'm sure.
Gammerger Life 2108 caught Ekans.
I got it. So that worked out. 72 experience points.
I'm level 21.
Okay, well, good.
Swift? I don't know if you should learn Swift.
Oh, that pitch. Ah, that pitch is coming straight at me. All right, I guess we're fighting. So let's just do it. There's a lot of trainers this way.
I don't think you should learn Swift.
Mao has made an executive decision to not learn Swift. As a reminder, Swift is a move that cannot miss.
I didn't know that.
Okay, I did. If you want to learn you can just ask chat. Be like, should I keep Swift? And they might have opinions. You can even ask me. If I know about it, I'll tell you about it. I won't withhold information from you.
Youngster Chad.
Any moves that weren't in red and blue, like, I'm not gonna know. Because they added some moves, and if it's an added move, I'm like, I'm not sure. Okay, let's... Hi, youngster Chad.
I already beat him.
Good. Great. Good job. I'm glad that you did. I need to look at your screen so I know what my type matchup is so I can swap my guys out. Jithers is not always the best choice. Franklin is a much better choice here.
Dan!
Dan has snack! Dan used snack. Fine whip him. Oh, I got scratched. Fine whip him. Shkrpa! That's the sound, by the way. That's the sound of my... It goes, kerpa. Okay. Alright, I'm getting there. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I wanted. Get the ball. No, 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 no. Kid. The kid... the kid's blocking my way to the item. I can't get the item!
You don't need it.
I'm assuming that what will happen is once I go into a door and come back, he'll reset. But he hasn't, you know.
I'm not mad.
He hasn't done that yet. Snack. Hi, Snack.
It's not just snack.
Oh no! He's got backup.
I'm off to see that Pokemon fanatic guy at the Cape.
I'm almost out of the Zippy Zap. Okay, got him. Man, this game is going to be a lot of Pikachu and Eevee are really, really strong. Like, just really, really strong. I didn't see what he had, but I'm going to, in faith, use, Ike. What did you have?
A Rattata. Oh no, mine had a Rattata. Oh wait, you sent out. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh! I will use Swift. Come on, Ike. Let's get some levels here, bud. That was a critical hit. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep bashing him. Gonna keep bashing him. Another Swift ought to do it. Is that a hiker coming up?
Maybe.
You're further ahead than me, so I can just look up. Okay. Sorry, Dan. Took your $2.40 and also your balls. All right.
Did you get those ones on the ground yet?
No, Mal. When would I have gotten it? Out of an interest in not losing, I'm gonna swap slot 1 and 2. So I'm gonna put Franklin, the Ivysaur, in slot 1, and Jithers.
I'm a
Pikachu in slot 2.
picnicker.
Because I need to not lose, which I absolutely
Lose
will
against
do.
what?
Well, Pikachu doesn't have any juice.
Kelsey.
Pikachu doesn't have any juice left to fight, so I need to, you know, do something about this. And you're ahead of me, which is not great. Okay, fight. Vine. I got so many Vine Whips. Like, just an astounding amount of Vine Whips. You can just one-shot these things. Are you just using Eevee for all of the fights?
Why bother switching if Eevee can do it?
You're right.
It gives me more time to catch more Pokemon.
Okay. I don't have that luxury exactly, because Jithers cannot even attack rock type or ground type. Like, can't even start it. There's the leech seed. Haha! Your kicks do nothing because my face is made of grass. You stupid fool. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Now that I have his guard down, I will Vine Whip him. Probably should have just done that from the start. But at least I keep getting to heal, so like, it's whatever. It's fine. Vine Whip again!
We don't have cut yet, right?
No. Aiden grew. Aiden wants to learn Fury Swipes. Yeah, we could probably do that. Fury Swipes is a normal attack. You can get rid of Vigor.
I have many cute Pokemon. You should be jealous of me.
I'm just not.
Last Haley.
Hey, it's Haley. That's kind of like a Sudowoodo.
It is kind of like a Sudowoodo.
Sorta. Alright, Franklin. I'm a picnicker.
It's...
Okay. Congrats. Can you imagine that where you have to be in life for one of your defining characteristics that you tell to people is that you're a picnicker? Like, what is it you like to do? I like to picnic.
I mean, I do like to picnic.
I like to picnic too, but it's not like part of my personality. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tried to lead that kid out here a little bit so I could get to that ball. I don't think I did it. I don't think it worked. Camper Dustin has a Squirtle. Oh, you're dead, Squirtle. Have we seen Squirtle up to this point?
No.
This is the first time seeing a Squirtle. It's so weird because my brain has conditioned all of the starters to be like these extremely rare things.
Yeah.
And like, I played Yellow. I know that like you get them, but like if you see you don't get starters in the wild, you know, because the starters are like they're super rare. You can't actually get them. Where
You're going
you find
to see
them?
Bill first. We battle.
I'm right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Fisherman Wayne.
Fisherman Wayne looks too old to be attacking children. I mean, I guess anyone is too old to attack children. Like, don't attack children. There's a cutoff age for attacking children. Bet you didn't know. Wayne is past that mark. Gotta be under a certain age to attack children. Let's see. Grass on grass. That ain't no good. Let's do... What kills grass? Bird. Bird kills grass. Bob Jim. Pop on in here. If you want. He does. Oh, you used growth. That's a waste of your time.
Look at that Krabby.
When I kill you. Bang! Killed him. Why even... What should happen is, I should come up and be like, hey, what Pokemon do you have? And they'll be like, I have a grass Pokemon. I'll be like, okay, well, I have a bird, so why don't you just give me your money? Let's save both of us time. I won't knock out your Pokemon, then you don't have to travel back to the Pokemon Center. Just go ahead and hand me your $3. Just do it now, because you can't win. Like, you will lose this fight. It would just, you know, it'd make a lot of sense. The opposing Pidgey fainted. How's the Charmander Krabby battle going?
I know it's not a good matchup.
Okay.
But I figure that nickname needs some levels, so I might as well just fight with him if he's not gonna die. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Haha, now I'm fighting Fisherman Wayne. Alright, Fisherman
He is
Wayne.
a Krabby.
I respect Fisherman Wayne for dressing in that gear when he's clearly not, like, on a lake. Like, you don't have to wear
He's on a pond. Look at this pond.
Is that
There's
a
a
pond?
big pond there.
Is that what we call that now?
Look at this huge lake.
It's fenced. You can't even get there.
You can still fish over that. It's not that tall.
Why does he need the jacket?
He might fall in.
Is he gonna drown?
Maybe he can't swim.
In 3 feet of water?
Maybe.
Okay.
I love Beyonce Pie.
When it looks like a horror game and it's chasing you. Like,
You know how sometimes they disappear and then like it showed up in front of me earlier and it was like ah.
that's what it looks like. It looks like it's chasing you. Like, I'm going to get you.
What'd you find, Beyonce? A berry.
Did you talk to this person?
Not yet.
That's where I'm gonna talk to. This area is popular for dates. I'm a proudly independent coach trainer at a date spot. I'll let you know. I'm pretty strong. Want me to battle you? Yeah, I guess. Wait, is this a date? Am I dating coach trainer Amela now? This is all happening so fast. I only just met Wayne. I killed this Machop pretty easily before just using Vine Whip, so I'm probably just gonna do that. I mean, it wasn't this Machop, but it was a Machop. Oh, this Machop got this. What on God's earth? What on God's green alert just happened? I'm gonna Vine Whip this thing again. Okay, one more Vine Whip and this will all be over. This will all be done.
How many Vine Whips?
1, 2, 3. Oh my God! It needed 4.
Am I the one who was coached?
Is she on a cell phone?
Haven't had fun like that in a long time.
Tackle
Here,
it.
take this. Seismic toss.
Oh man, maybe that's why you should battle the people, because they give you stuff.
I'm going in this house.
Did we battle the person outside of the one place?
I don't know.
Before we went in the cave, there was someone, and I'm not sure that we battled them. I'm going in. I'm just like a second behind you. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I mean, I'm Bill. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb inside the teleporter so you run the cell separation system for me. You can do it from that PC over there.
You trust me to do this for you?
You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging. I'm counting on you, pal. Yeah, okay. I guess I can do that. The screen says something about a teleporter. Whoa, I should get in there. Don't mess this up, okay? I mean, okay. You started up the cell separation system on the teleporter. It's quite a cutscene.
Fly, yeah.
Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. Hey, you've got your Pokemon box right there in your bag. Good job. If you ever catch too many Pokemon and your box gets full, send some of those Pokemon to Professor Oak. Oh yeah, wait! Bill has no reason to exist! The whole point of Bill existing in Pokemon is that he designed the system where you take your Pokemon and put them... What does he do in this game? Oh, look at me. I'd forget my own head if it weren't attached. I should do something to thank you, too. You did save me, after all. Here, maybe this'll do. Wait, does Bill give you the SS ticket in the normal one? In the normal one? In the original? He does? Okay, I don't remember that. That cruise ship, the SSN, pulls into port into Vermilion City. They invited me to some party on board, but I can't stand fancy gatherings. Why don't you go instead of me?
Can I go with you?
There are a couple of tickets in there, so have some fun with a friend or something.
I need a date, Bill. Bill. My Clefable can't be the date, Bill.
Jithers was completely surprised that Bill emerged from the smoke. That's okay, little buddy. Holy smokes. Smoke 'em good, little pal. We'll get you a little pack of Marlboros for you, but a tiny Marlboro so it fits in your mouth. Start 'em young. Oh, he don't like that.
It looks impressive.
Well, this is quite an operation here. I'm a little concerned that Bill has a system that, like...
There's a blanket hanging off the sofa for some reason. Who would do that?
That's Bill's security blanket. I don't like the fact that Bill has something in his home that can turn him into Pokemon. Like, what? That's not
I want to read 145. Here I am at the abandoned power plant in my search for Pokemon I've never seen before. I had no idea you could reach this place by swimming from that spot on Route 10. As I was exploring, one of the Pokeballs lying around suddenly attacked me. It made a huge explosion and knocked me out. But I do remember seeing some jagged-looking wings as I blacked out. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Zapdos?
Oh, these are all the legendaries. Okay, yeah. They're all for the birds. Interesting. Okay.
That Clefable teleported through his desk.
I want to eat you.
I think it's time for a new Pokemon out.
I think it's time for a break. Let's take a break. You ready to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not the button. No, no, no.
Start software?
No.
Update?
No. God. I was looking for X. X was the button that I wanted. Yeah, we should probably just save anyway, to be honest. We're just gonna save, just so it is saved. It's cool to save the game. We really like it when we save the game. So anyway, let's read some alerts here. We got 2 months from Yeshisir. 1172 from Platinum Pikachu says, Pikachu's been sent in a few times already, but we haven't seen its pre-evolution yet, so I figured I should be the one to do so. The question is, does the text-to-speech still pronounce it as Piku?
Pikachu.
Also well-timed. 1,000 bits from Zonoman says, give me that Gotcha Chaz assigned Pokemon, please. You got Lucario. That's from Kimikawa says, Professor Chaz, I'm going to start my Pokemon journey. What's my starter? Hypno. That is a heck of a starter, man. 1155 for Third Down says, my favorite starter of all time, Cyndaquil. 1,000 from Game Girl Life. Hello, Stephen Amau. How are you? We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good. It's been a busy week.
Yeah.
It's been a really busy week. But good. Overall good. Overall good. The vlogs are almost caught up.
Yeah.
I probably need another day or two.
I finished my painting, so I'll work on the video tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And tomorrow night's Steven and Friends is really good. So
yeah, it is.
We got some good stuff lined up. Also, I'm just going to give myself a little shout out here. I made the thumbnail for the, it's on the schedule. It's Broken Phone. It's Broken Phone. John joined us. It's coming out tomorrow, and I made the thumbnail, and it's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good. Can't wait for you to see it. 12 months from Larry C24. Congrats on the one. 17 months from Starbloom Faye. 30 Bits of Man says, so yesterday my dad was going through a bunch of phone menus to fix his credit card. While he was punching in a confirmation number that was, in his words, longer than the number of objects in the known universe, my sister's grouchy half-Siamese cat walks in the room and starts yowling. My dad's phone decides that rawr is the same thing as switch to voice mode and delete all prior input. Dad was not pleased. How? That's I mean if I was your dad I'd also be very upset, but also how did turn into bloop. Anyway, technology was a mistake. That's the takeaway there. 27 months from Darling Aces. 500 bits from Zato says Resident Evil Beyonce Pie. I love it. I love it. Someone mod Mr. X to become Clefable. I want to see it. Dr. Ritson says, it's a shame that we can't hear Bill's scream of agony as his molecules get ripped apart from the Nidoran and spliced back together again. I'm just waiting until they put out the, the more adult version of Pokemon, where you get to visit cafes. And they're like, would you like roasted Psyduck? And that's the one that Bill screams in. 2 months from Sword Otaku. 18 months from Green Eric 44. 300 bits from ZZJet64 says, I told my boss you said thanks for letting me watch, and he just gave the look of absolute confusion. Good. Good. There is but one alert. Art. Alert. What is alert? What is art? Other than alert without the le. There's one art, but let's take a look at it anyway.
Aww.
Look at that.
That's so cute.
Thank you, everyone, for making these streams amazing. Franklin and Beyonce Pie. That is a mighty fine art, if I do say so myself. Love it. All right.
What on God's green alert is this?
What in God's green alert? Okay. I like it. Let's jump right back into it. Maybe we'll get an extra session done tonight. You Ray? You Ray?
Yeah.
You
It's
Ray?
because you said alert.
You Ray? You Ray?
I'm ready.
Hold on.
You're following me mighty close. What?
Alright, so first things first, I need to switch the audio so Mal's game is the one that's higher.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is lagging again. Why? Why won't it stay? Okay, I'm gonna deactivate mine real quick. Reactivate it. Don't love that, but it's fine. And let's go ahead and swap these so you can hear Mouse. There we go. Now you can hear Mouse better. I am going to blame Windows 11. Somehow I just feel like it is the fault of Windows 11. Okay, so where were we?
You ready?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go move on.
Yeah, I'm coming. I already did all this. Now I get to go the back way. I bet I can get that ball now. Yeah, I can get that ball now. I want that ball now.
What'd you find, Grog? What'd you find? What'd you find? You found something. A raspberry.
I got a raspberry from Franklin. Twinsies. I missed that Pokeball. Did you get the Pokeball?
Yes.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Back in Cerulean City, baby. See, oh my god, no.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. I have a thought.
I think Franklin just likes flowers. The Pokemon are just attracted to this spot. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't give me anything. It's just like, your Pokemon likes flowers. And I'm like, well, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't get that Pokeball.
Which one?
The one to the left. I didn't go that way.
Oh, I got that one. I'm gonna go grab the one that I missed, just because it'll cause me.
I also have this trainer to fight, apparently.
Immeasurable pain. Oh, so I wasn't behind. I was ahead of you.
No.
Kinda.
Did you fight Camper Shane?
Yeah. I done did that. That done been done. I was really hoping that there would be an Abra in here, and there ain't been. And I don't know why.
Maybe I'll have an Abra.
Because this, I feel pretty sure this is where Abras are. Oh no, chat's saying they're elsewhere.
Maybe
Okay.
it's this version.
Oh, that was the worst possible timing. That's the worst possible timing. I got them anyway, because great balls are great.
Oh, I found a big one too.
Oh, good.
It's huge.
I leveled up some dudes. Ooh, ooh. Maybe. Let's look here. Let's look here a sec. So Zippy Zap is power 50, accuracy 100. Thunderbolt's power 90. It's also this is a physical move. So this is interesting because like Thunderbolt is a much better move. You're already evolving? What? You're already evolving? How's you? What? How's so fast?
I got Charmeleon.
How's so fast?
Nickname evolved. Your nickname evolved.
Man.
The new hit anime movie. Your nickname.
I might forget. I'm thinking of. I like Zippy Zap. I think Thunderbolt's probably a better move. Because Zippy Zap's always critical, but like Thunderbolt does twice as much power, and can also paralyze. I guess I'll get rid of Lights. I'm not getting rid of Double Team. As long as I'm fighting Mallory, I'm not getting rid of Double Team. I'll abuse the crap out of that. So let's
Double Team.
Let's get rid of Light Screen, I guess. Sure. Sure. Alright. Endite grew to level 16 and wants to learn Fury. Everyone wants to learn Fury Swipes all of a sudden. Get rid of Defense, Curl. Yeah. That and Sand Attack are ultimately going to go away if I keep Ike. Okay.
Does Steven need this Meowth? I caught you a Meowth.
Is Meowth one of the guys?
I think so.
Oh, I definitely got rid of a bunch of Pokemon. I wonder if I held on to the one.
I hope you saved it.
Maybe. Yeah, I apparently need Meowth. What was the one that I have for you? Because I forgot already. Which one of these sons of guns don't got no name?
Mankey?
Is it Mankey? Yeah, it's Mankey. Okay.
We need to name them first.
Yeah, okay. Chaz, we need names. We need names for the Pokemon. Can we get a name for the Pokemon, Chaz? Almighty Chaz, wilt thou bestow upon us the names? So you name that because I'm going to get it. So My Own Life is the name of the Meowth. It sounds like a Meowth that's having trouble saying its name. My Own Life! My Own Life. So, oh, that's actually really appropriate for Meowth, because Meowth is like the money Pokemon. Okay, so Meowth is rich. That works out really well.
Ribcage.
I can see a Mankey saying that. Ribcage. All lowercase. Obsessed with Mickey Mouse. Sure, why not? Okay. Nearby player. Link trade. A player has been found.
Ooh.
Mankey Mouse. That's funny. Alright. Take your doggone ribcage. Okay. Sending my own life.
By my own life.
Meow. Punk. Mouse sent over my own life. Steven sent over ribcage.
Take good care of Ribcage.
Cute. Scratch cat Pokemon. Okay.
Was that still okay?
You still have the
Yeah.
guy? I still got my guy.
Okay.
I still have my own life. So it's fine. Oh god, you know what it's time for?
It's time.
It's time for the gym. I should probably heal my guys.
Yeah.
Because they're bruised and battered.
Yeah.
And that's not good. Rest my Pokemon. Heal them up. I healed him up. Okay. We talked to this person? This is Zippy's Zap person?
Yeah, that was the guy that gave us all the moves.
Okay, good.
I got all these moves.
I wasn't sure.
Hi, Grog.
Okay, so we're doing this. So we're doing this? So we're doing this. Man, I'm just... it's fine. I'm just... You have 6 Pokemon and I have 5.
What do you mean?
Well, I got Magikarp. That's all. Oh, I haven't even looked at the TMs. That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. Well, where are those at? TM case.
I should have Beyonce Pie learn some of these, right?
Huh? Where'd you get Payday?
I don't know. A Meowth?
Do you get Payday from catching Meowth?
No. Maybe?
I don't know this. Doggone. Alright. Power 70, accuracy 100, seismic toss. Fighting type move. Target is thrown using the power of gravity. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level.
Payday was from the coach trainer outside of Mount Moon.
That's the one I didn't fight. Gosh, dang it. Okay, alright. I don't need Payday. What's Headbutt do? User 6 out says may also make target flinch. That's not a terrible move. Like, there's probably a Pokemon that has a crap move that would benefit from Headbutt.
Headbutt is better than Pound.
Because, like... Let me just take a look. Let me just take a look here. Because, like, what's this guy know? Yeah, so Fury Swipes kind of sucks. Like, yeah, you could do it 5 times in a row, but you probably won't. It'd probably be better to have the assurance of doing 70 at accuracy 100. So, like, I'm going to get rid of Fury Swipes. Done. Boom. That seems better. And Ike also can learn Headbutt, so I'm going to do that too. And actually, I think Franklin still knows Tackle, and that also sucks. So, might as well... Headbutt is just good Tackle. It's just good It's just good Tackle. I'm just gonna get rid of Tackle, because Tackle was just bad Headbutt. Look at this bad Headbutt. Look at this good Tackle. Alright, forget. There's no reason to have it. It's just good. Did you eat candies?
No, I was reading them. I don't know what any of them do, so I was reading them.
Okay. I am interested in the candy consumption. They do good things.
Yeah.
They like make your guy good. Oh, I have a question. Since I'm in town, where did you get that Bulbasaur?
I don't remember.
But he was like in the town, right?
He was in a...
Like you went in
In
a
there,
house
in
and someone just gave you a Bulbasaur?
Yeah, there.
Goodness. I'm taking care of Bulbasaur's fully. I'd like you to just get blah, 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 blah. You can trust me. Oh my God, will you take care of this Bulbasaur? Absolutely. Thank you. You got Bulbasaur. I am going to immediately send this away. Thanks for entrusting your Bulbasaur with me, ma'am. I am going to get rid of it. It's a lovely Pokemon. It's a lovely... I have one, though. I have one. So I'm just gonna... It's a level 12, too. That's pretty good. Just gonna just send that away to the professor. Along with the bajillion Psyducks. And the several Venonats I have. And I caught a Pidgey, and I don't remember doing that. I trust that I did it, but I don't remember doing it. I got a reward.
Is candy permanent?
Yeah, like
Okay.
but it's good because it gives you,
Okay.
you know, stat boosts. Okay, if you're using candy, I'm using candy. We.
I used 2.
Okay. Increase attack by 1. Needs 1. Needs 1? They need it? They're thirsty for it? Jitters got stronger. How many can they have?
I used 2.
What are we limit? Can we not do more than 2? Cause my girl here, Jitters, she needs candy.
Fine, I'll add some more.
Also, this is attack, so there's rare candies, which just increase levels. Tough candies, which increase defense. This increases HP. This is wild stuff, man. I'm gonna use courage candies. Okay. You just boost. Now Franklin needs 2. What does that mean? Why does he need 2? You don't have enough courage candy. Oh, so he has to eat 2 at a time. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So you can give them candies, and then at some point they have to eat 2 at a time.
Are you good now?
I guess, yeah. I
Okay.
used a few. At some point, we'll probably do a thing in order to keep it like relatively fair. At some point, we'll probably like eat all of our candies,
Okay.
and we'll just when we get candies, we'll just eat them.
Okay.
That's my plan.
You
It's
ready?
like just eat all the candies. Yeah. Okay. Because like getting stat boosts like that is weird. In Pokemon Red and Blue, there's things that boost your stats, but like they're really late game, or they're rare that you find them. They're super expensive. Like it's hard to get them. So it's really strange that this game's like you just have a bunch. just make sure sure you're the strongest. You have the strongest
Which one of my
Pokemon in the
Pokemon
universe.
isn't a level 15?
I've apparently already stepped in here.
You did.
Oh, I guess I just walk. Oh, this is very grandiose. Do a little flip. My Pokemon will stomp you. Not in the water, they won't. You can't stomp in the water. That doesn't make no sense. Beauty Lily. Goldeen. Hi, Goldeen. Also, did the other people leave?
Yes.
Everyone got out of the pool so we could fight. Do it! Oh god, that fish is fast.
Mine used quick attack.
Man, your Eevee is really strong.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, what was this? Jither's support. Jitters came in and helped out a little bit, which was very sweet.
I'm a beautiful girl who glides on water.
I killed that fish. It's fine. There's plenty more fish in the sea. When I beat Lily, she said blub blub. As is tradition when your fish dies. You go blub blub. A lot of people don't know about that. Violet.
I didn't know.
Oh my god, Shelter! Okay. Franklin, I need you to be
I'm
stronger. Be stronger, Shelter. Be stronger than Shelter. This Shelter's stronger than that fish! Clever Title says blub blub is a 2-word fish eulogy. Here lies Mr. Goggles, blah blah.
Seal. Oh, look at Seal.
Seal's one of those Pokemon that I always forget exists. A lot of the ice Pokemon, like, you don't really get until late game, and as a result, whenever I played Red and Blue back in the day, I ended up not using ice Pokemon, because, like, by the time you get to them, I'd well established my party.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna pick up a Seal now. Like, I already got my Pidgeot. Not gonna pick up a Seal. See, Seal is...
Hey, Misty.
I think Seal does have ice, so...
Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What's your approach? My policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. It leaves me totally open to electric, but I don't care. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. My sweet Pokemon are ready. Are you?
I'm sure she'll do fine. You know, she's Misty. A Psyduck. Yeah, I'm fine. Franklin's doing good. Franklin's doing really good. Okay. What's up, Misty? I could use Jitters, but, like, Franklin's fine. Just use Franklin. Just Vine Whip all of the
Oh, I
the
like
Pokemon.
Starmie.
Well, at some point you'll be able to get one. Because at some point they'll give us the fishing rod, and once they get the fishing rod, you can like catch some other water types. Psyduck's an interesting Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I want to get an Abra because I'm trying to fill out the Pokedex. I don't think I want to use Abracadabra and Alakazam because I'm trying to, at least for the most part, use Pokemon that are different than the team I used in Leaf Green. So Psyduck might be an interesting one because, you know, he's Psychic, but then also a Water type. That's kind of neat. Starmie, will you switch Pokemon? Yeah, I'll switch now. If you're offering, I'll switch. Mostly because I want to see the animation for Thunderbolt.
Beans. Wow, you're too much.
He's actually just Water type? What? His name is Psyduck!
Name a psychic Pokemon.
What do you mean he's not Psychic? What?
It's like Haunter. I got a new badge.
Then screw that little dog. I'm not gonna use him then. I want a Psychic type on my team. All right. Well, I'll use friggin' Alakazam. Doggone. I wonder if it's been rebalanced. Is it because Abracadabra and Alakazam are extremely powerful in Red and Blue. Guy's a little hat on. Scald. Sounds scary. Use it on Pokemon that live in the water. Hold on, now my guy wants to dance. Aw, Pikachu's overjoyed with victory. I haven't fed Pikachu since we started our adventure, though.
Pikachu's upset about whatever you're doing.
He doesn't like She doesn't like... I don't know. I can't actually figure it out. Because sometimes I do the scratch right here and she likes it. And sometimes she don't. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I don't know how it works. Okay.
You ready to battle me?
Yeah. 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 Man, I'm telling you, this battle may not go super great because Magikarp is still a Magikarp. But I'm telling you right now, the next time we fight, it's going to get ugly. It's not ugly yet. But yeah. You want to take a brief break? A brief break, and then we'll do our battle.
Save.
Oh, sure. I am going to switch out Magikarp because
no, you're not.
Absolutely, because it's literally a waste. Literally a waste of a slot. It wouldn't make any sense.
New at your grocery, Tiny Eddie's Imaginary Elephant Twists.
I like Imaginary Elephant. 1,000 bits from Zala says, Tiny Eddie, what should the loser of this battle be forced to eat? Imaginary Elephant Twists.
Okay.
They're in your mind. It's all in your head. Also, do we have any more dots? Pretzels? We ate them all. Man, we had several bags of those.
We did. We need to eat salad.
It's really a different take.
I know it is.
What should we have for a snack? Salad? Bags didn't last long enough, I'll just tell you that. Because at one point, we had 3 unopened bags on top of our fridge. It's fine. 14 months from Evil Half Dead. 24 months from Twilight Cat 24. Congrats on the 2, and then also Golden Sub. 300 Bits from Shy says, the new hit anime movie of the summer by acclaimed director Makoto Shinkai. Your Nickname, starring Mouse Charmeleon. Charmeleon always looked so mean.
Yeah.
But also, so does Wartortle. And Ivysaur a little bit, but not so much. It's like the teens. Of course, when they all of the fully grown ones are mad.
Yeah.
Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise are mad about something. Why are they still mad? I don't know. 500 bits from Zonderman says, time to turn this Bulbasaur into Bulbasludge. I'm really nervous about the fight. Chess is because they're forced to battle to the death, maybe. Maybe! Possible. I'm really worried about this fight. You know, let that guide your hearts on who you should put your cups on. But I don't know. I have a little worry. I have worries specifically because I'm down to Pokemon. So that's the thing that I'm worried about. 5 months from Aiden Nietzsche. We got a subscription from Noon Dragoon. Welcome.
Cop 9 population.
Glaceon. I'm close enough. I can just jump down here. 1,000 bits from Cock9 says, been missing out on getting my Chaz assigned Pokemon lately. It's Glaceon.
Glaceon.
And then right before that was Caruso, who says, need more Pokemon, preferably shiny ones. You got Boltund. Not shiny, but Boltund. 40 months from Houndflash, and we've got some art. Would you like to see an art? Because I would. Let's take a look.
Aww, he's a hot tub.
Wow. That Pokemon is living a life of luxury. Just chilling in there. I love it. I love that.
Oh,
that's cute. Very cute.
It's like Linus.
Mm-hmm. Got the Linus energy down pat. Look at that cute little guy. That's good too. Nicknames living good. I like how there's a little drain there. The water's gotta go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Is it for art?
Yeah.
Are you ready to do a fight?
I will be.
Okay.
Do I have any cups?
Oh my god.
No.
I'm just gonna leave Mal's audio up. I'll switch it back when we do the next episode.
Okay.
And then I don't have to change it so much.
I already lost all my cups, Brandon.
Okay. Alright. Take a look at your Pokemons. Decide to... Your decision will be easy, right? Because you're going to leave in...
Yeah.
I need to look at who's viable. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, 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 oh, boy. Wait, why do I have a Kakuna? Do you need a Kakuna? Because I have Big Eddie.
No, I have a Kakuna because I have beans.
Okay. I must have missed this Kakuna. So... got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically like, if any of these don't have nicknames. Wait, I have a Mankey.
You must have had two.
Okay. Send this one also. I gotta do this now before I have like 100 Pokemon in here, or I'll never figure this out. Okay, I think that looks good now. Okay,
77.5 for me, 22.5 for you.
I don't blame them, honestly. I really don't. I get it. God, is this actually...
Let's go.
Just hold on a second.
Alert to sounds.
Jesus. Okay, I'm swapping out Shiny Sock
Don't you just pick them like when it
for Crank.
shows up?
Oh, really? Oh, well, it's too late. It's too late. I need to remember to swap Shiny Sock back. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Single battle. Okay. Okay.
A player has been found. Who is it?
It's me. It's me. These players will have a single battle. No restrictions.
How come you get to pick the rules?
Do you want to do normal rules?
No, it's fine. I'm just...
Do you want to do normal rules?
No, I'm just wondering why I'm the one who started it. I didn't get to pick the rules.
Because we could do normal rules.
No, it's fine.
I would greatly increase my odds of winning with normal rules. It puts all of our Pokemon to level 50. Okay. Select your Pokemon for battle. These ones. Alright. Who you starting with?
Does it matter? Are you looking?
I'm not looking, because that would be cheating, but I'm hoping that you'll just tell me.
No.
Okay. Okay, I need 50 seconds. Alright, let's just go with... Yeah,
Kipper
let's...
snoring.
Yeah, let's try this. And then literally after that, nothing else matters. The only thing you're really picking is the first one.
Yeah.
Let's hope I chose correctly. Okay.
Ow.
Okay, sorry. Whack!
It's my playing arm.
Oh, okay. Good luck, Mal. I wish you the best of luck. I'm curious. Oh, son of a gun! Cool. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. You got the poison powder off though. That sucks. Pumpkin was hurt by poison. Really thought quick attack would work before the draw. It apparently doesn't. Hi, Beatrice.
Ow.
Now, your Eevee knows, like, all the type moves, right? So that's gonna be a bad. It's gonna be a heck of a bad. You, I guess.
Lafayette Griffine caught Leapard.
Sure. The biggest problem I'm gonna have is Beatrice. By far. Alright, Ike. We like Ike. Doesn't affect Ike. Okay, not a bad plan, to be perfectly honest. Not a bad plan at all. That's a bad! We're looking at instant death. Okay. It restores your health. Why? What? That's not even necessary.
Hi, Aiden.
Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Oh my god. Thomas, shut up! Thomas says, aren't you like, I know Gen 1 all the time? There is a Eevee that was touched by Jesus Christ and has all of the power and all of the moves. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna cheat. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's one Olsen twin that moves back and forth really quick.
Absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. Like... Okay.
Ow.
Okay. The double team worked out. A little bit. A little bit. Hi, Walnut. Anyway, Jithers is dead.
It jumps inside 29 pot jinx. Herald of Exius pot skitty.
What?
Okay. That Eevee is really strong. Really, really
Hey,
strong.
it's beans.
That's a bug.
Ow. I didn't think about the fact that it was a bug.
School of Hard Knocks. Feed bug to bird.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. Beatrice is back. Tell a friend. Thinking about roosting.
Can you just like not do a move for a turn?
No. Actually.
Skip your turn?
The thing that's going to help me long term the most is Sand Attack. Roost helps me in the present.
Does it though?
Here's the thing. If I had roosted, that attack still would have killed me. so it wouldn't have been helpful. If I would have hit you, it would have done a little damage, but in my opinion, it made more sense to lower your accuracy. That made more sense. This is unreal. Like, not even remotely close. Because Eevee is some sort of tank thing. Can Ember burn? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. It did not burn. It could have, but it didn't. Oh, can't burn while she... Oh, yeah. I don't think there was ever a chance, to be honest. Kind of feeling like there was actually never a shot. Because the Eevee is too good. Like, the fact that the Eevee is as good as the Eevee is and knows all the moves is not good. Man. I'd really like it if paralysis kicked in ever. That'd be cool. Instead, I just fail my moves for no reason. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can't poison and Do you want a battle gun? No. No. Was there some misplays? I mean, yeah, there were some misplays. Would it have mattered? Nope. Not even a little.
Beatrice is having fun.
Yeah, I bet. Okay.
Beatrice, have one of these.
Pinky Run Cut Oregon.
Alright. Getting rid of Charmander, putting Magikarp back in. Okay. Okay. Everyone enjoy your cups. That was bad. That was really bad. Eevee is getting really strong.
It's because you removed Shiny Sock.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that there will be a chance in the future. But I don't know. I'm a little worried. Let's take a break. I'm
Look at this Skitty.
I'm a little worried about a little worried about this.
Gotta evolve that Pikachu.
I'm honest to God, I'm gonna start dedicating my entire team to killing Eevee. I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm gonna have to build a team around the idea of killing normal types. Because if I don't, Eevee will just one-shot literally everyone.
Kepler.
Oh my god. Okay!
You're snoring, hon. You okay over there?
That?
A squad of Hitmonchans. So anyway, we got 5 gift subs from Jackson Lee Gaming, to Famicom High C, Dang IT Pro Gaming, Esper Magic, Roto Eve, and Captain Vexus. Jackson, thank you. Let's see. 1,000 bits from Thygraphene says, "Hi Stephen and Mal, glad you enjoyed my October package. Were you surprised that Tim Hortons now makes granola bars?" We've had some before, actually.
They're quality granola bars.
But they are very good granola bars. Seems like Tim Hortons got their fingers into all sorts of things.
Yeah.
All sorts of pies. Is that the expression? Is that the expression?
Pokers in the coals?
No, fingers in the pies. That's the expression. Fingers in the pies. 9 months from Mother Fairy. 11 months from Will Peters. 1,000 bits from Cajun Sensei. It says, "Decided for my birthday I wanted to see what random Pokemon I could get. Always enjoyed your content and looking forward to more Pokemon." You got the Jinx! 1,300 bits from Harold Vexius. Grabbing Skitty and says, hashtag Team Mao. Did not need the extra luck. Did just fine. 5 months from Link Scale 26. 500 Rosado says, it wouldn't have killed you. Roost removes your flying type on the turn you use it on. Really? Does it say that? Now I'm curious. It doesn't say that.
Multiple people are saying it does.
It says the Pokemon land. Nice and vague. The user lands, aka it removes a type. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Anyone who really thought that I could have won that has way more faith than I do. Anyone's like, oh, if you would have just used this move, like, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. That Eevee is a powerhouse. That being said, I really need to remember that Roost does that.
Head to the hotel and get Tiny Eddie's Weekend Concrete Delights.
Oh, that's not a weekend delight. Concrete is not... Concrete is not for eating.
No.
As Thousand Rosado says, Tiny Eddie, what did Tim Hortons put in their fingers? Concrete! I mean, admittedly, some of the granola bars are pretty firm. They're pretty firm.
They put their hands in it like they're leaving handprints in the cement.
I always find little handprints in my granola bars. The granola bar's only this big, but an entire handprint. Read the Nintendo Painter gifted a sub to Peggy George 2033. We got 1,000 bits from King Kuron. Says, congrats on the win, Mal. Anyway, I've been looking forward to the stream ever since I did my second midterm this week, and it's still January.
Wow.
It's not January for long. I can't believe it, but we're almost done with the first month of the year, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. 500 Mr. Viperfang says, so fun fact about Roost, in addition to healing, it removes the user's flying typing for the turn, meaning Pidgeotto could have lived for another turn. I mean, again, that's good to know. If I remember it, it'll be a miracle. But I still don't think that would have saved me, unfortunately. Like,
not for the whole thing.
No, I could have survived a turn, but I would have then died.
Yeah.
Like, Eevee is going to kill me. Eevee. It's kind of prolonging the inevitable, to be perfectly honest. 300 from Ninja says that first week really was your best shot at the win. But I'll continue to have faith because the odds will only get more and more skewed. So here's the good news. The good news is that Mal's strategy revolves around Eevee. Mal trains Eevee. All I have to do is kill Eevee. So that's what I'm gonna work on and try to think about is having some fighting types to take on Eevee. And then also, you know, the next time we fight, I am gonna have a Gyarados. That's gonna be a big change because I only had 5 Pokemon. Charmander showed up and he's like, I've never fought before. My original owner, we didn't train, so I've just been kind of living the good, and I'm dead. So I'm hoping that it's a little more even next time. 500 Bizarro says the hit sequel to Resident Evil Beyonce Pie, Resident Evil Eevee. Which honestly, way scarier.
Waste carrier.
Hard to believe that Eevee is so much scarier than Clefable, but yeah, a lot scarier. Yeah, I know. I know. 10 months from K Crinion. Appreciate it. Let's look at 2 arts, and then we'll play the video game for the video game. Oh.
Aww.
We'll get Banana Man.
It's Thomas's Meowth.
That is Thomas. It's Thomas as a cat.
Mm.
And that's me as a Charmander, because I would love to just lay in a hot tub all day. That sounds great. Man. The rib cage around the Mankey is very visceral. very like a tribal, like very frightening Mankey there. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Having suffered a humiliating loss. Or maybe not even a humiliating loss, maybe just a loss. My guys are all rested.
Audio.
Oh, I gotta change the audio. You're right, thanks. Please hold for audio change. There you go. And again, I'll sync on my end. For what reason, I have no idea. So give a sec. Do not know why it's been doing that. I mean, at least it's not out of sync for you guys. It's the only thing that really matters.
Yeah.
But good lord, why is it happening? I have no idea. Okay. Alright. Gonna continue. You've caught more Pokemon than me. I need to catch more Pokemon. You know what I need to do first? I probably have a crap load of money. Where is the mart? Here's the mart. Oh, you can't get... You
I
can't...
walked into this.
Where is that?
Oh.
You did a thing. Now I have to come do the thing.
I was just looking around.
Give me back my Pokeball. That's the Squirtle talking. Oh, maybe not.
Squirtle!
Oh, how could it do such a thing? I need to keep an eye on this house. Get back here. Now it's unlocked. Okay.
We can steal things.
Jesus.
V? V. Detective Eevee is on the case.
Love Detective Eevee. Let's do 20. Yeah. Did Eevee discover a giant hole?
Yes.
Good job, Eevee. Proud of you, bud.
Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into something no good. Look what Team Rocket have done to my house, and they stole my TM, the one that can teach Pokemon like Mankey and Sandshrew the move Dig. You're the only person in this world with that TM?
Usually, yes. It's kind of surprising, but in the world of Pokemon, you come across a TM like one time. There's just one person that's like, yeah, I got this TM. Where did it come from? Where did you get it?
Hey, stay out. It's not your yard, huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. You don't believe me?
Gonna do a fight with Team Rocket! It's got a Team Rocket grunt!
It's kind of sad that the Team Rocket grunts don't have names. You don't fight Team Rocket like Devin. It's just Team Rocket Grunt. Okay. The girl didn't give you anything, right?
No.
Okay, well, I'm leaving. Run through someone's house and destroy him. Like, you have anything for me? Can I have something? You have any money? No? Okay, bye. Here's my slot 1. Franklin still? Who did you fight? Which Pokemon were these? I wasn't paying attention.
Nah.
Aiden! Aiden, you're my number 1. You go in slot 1.
Dig.
I need Aiden to be stronger, faster. I really need to be... I need Aiden so bad in my
I
life.
got your TM back.
Oh,
you can keep it.
You can have it. That old garbage. Okay, Aiden, listen. Kill the rat. Ouch. That was not good enough, Aiden. Aiden, you have to be better, Aiden. What does taunt do? Oh, no. Aiden. Please. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Aiden getting bigger. Aiden, 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 Aiden. Love Aiden. Shiny Sock learn Tackle. Oh my god.
A burn heal.
It's happening. It's happening. The fish can tackle.
What's down here?
Did you get anything by returning that TM?
No.
Okay, well I'm not going back. it's
Clefairy.
it's just mine now. Okay,
Oh, what? Oh, Jigglypuff. What am I thinking?
alright, let's see here. What's down here? Oh, is this how you get to that ball? Ball. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna get a Jigglypuff.
Is there 2 paths here?
I got a Jigglypuff.
Hold on. Hold it. Well, good for you. Oh my god, a Chansey! Holy Jeebus! What? That's a Chansey! That wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Mom?
Okay, come on. Oh wait, hold on. Let's. I forgot I can feed these stupid things. Eat this. Eat this, Chansey. Eat it. Put it in your mouth and eat it.
Mom is a bard.
Why is it jumping so much? Stop jumping! Stop! Jump back.
A Vulpix.
I don't know how to turn this thing.
Oh, I love Vulpix.
That was a great. Okay, please get in the ball. Please, please get in the ball.
Nope.
I've never seen a red one like this. Oh, that was that was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. Please. Please. Chansey, please. Excellent! God, no! Just get in the ball! Stop waving at me or what? That was way too hard. Yeah!
Al Gore. Grog is evolving. Into?
I got it. 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 I got it.
No.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. But did you get it? I got it. Takedown. I bet takedown sucks compared to headbutt.
Wait, no.
Takedown. I'd rather have headbutt. It does, like, this does more damage. Yeah, if I'm gonna have one move, I think I'd rather have headbutt than takedown. I'm gonna forget takedown. Give up on learning takedown. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Okay. I have to name this stupid thing. Your name is... Wait, no. What's my party? I like...
Chat was saying that Vulpix is version specific, so I just caught you on.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
But I'm not giving it to you till you give me something.
Well, yeah, of course. I like Chansey. I don't know. I don't know that I want to use Chansey. But I like the idea of Chansey. Oh, there's a Jigglypuff. Let me get a Jigglypuff. Hi, Jigglypuff.
Oh, that was not a great throw.
I'm legally required to own you. Get in the ball. Shut up and get in the ball. Did not get it. A little late on these throws. Come on now. That was pretty good.
Beans. Beans wants to learn focus energy.
Alright. Gumdrop. Oh, Gumdrop is almost too perfect for Jigglypuff. Alright, Gumdrop. Secretly a master swordsman. Oh. Gumdrop, I had no idea.
That Rattata came out of nowhere.
Gooey gumdrops. Okay. Lord have mercy. What else is around here? Oh my boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. Oh, he's moving. Get in the ball, please. First time. Don't make me deal with all this crap. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Thank God. All right.
Do 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 do.
The first, I'll tell you, the first two. The first El Gato. Aber kind of looks like a cat. I gotta tell you, the first two fights I had with Mal,
Yeah.
they were a little rough, but we're fixing it. We are fixing this. Why so? Sea Captain. Okay. Okay.
I landed on that Abro.
Oh, God, he's already level 16. That's so convenient. Oh, my God. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Ike. I'm gonna get rid of Ike. Yeah, let me get rid of Ike. Okay. Okay. It's done. I don't want to use the same team as Leaf Green. Build Leaf Green team again. It's a disease! Leave me alone! It's been 10 years! It is a disease, though. I can't. It's a brain worm. When you got
Abe Lincoln.
When you got winners, you use winners. This thing is chasing me. Okay, what is this house? I don't know.
Disco King.
Hey there, the name's Mr. Hyper. Listen closely now, my young friend. If you ever achieve the title of champion, be sure to come back here and see me. I'll be waiting. Daycare lady. Nah. Or? Nah. I'll never remember. I'll just never remember. Who would I leave, even? Who would I leave? Who would I want to secretly, like, come back and be like, oh yeah, you, now you're good? I don't even know. Because I guess if I'm not going to use someone... Well, I'm leveling... I guess it is faster, right? Like, it's faster. Maybe I should leave Magikarp here. Because I guess it would be faster than... It's not faster. Crap. I'm already so close. Okay, it's not faster. Well, then I'll just leave someone here that I'm not planning on using. Mal's already using Charmander, so I don't really want to use Charmander. Kind of feeling like leaving Chansey. Just seeing what happens. With shared EXP, it's kind of bad to leave someone here. You gonna leave someone?
Maybe.
What you doing? What are you up to? Which one you want to leave? I'm just curious. Mom? Fine. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm doing plenty good. Where are we? Give me this. This is mine. What did you just do? Are you like... Fine, whatever, I don't care. Oh my god, Kale Canoe! Oh, hey Steven!
Bye, worst son.
Seems like we can't pass through the gate there. But the underground path should take us to Vermilion City. It's a bit dark and spooky, though. Huh? Hold still for 1 sec, Steven.
I'll miss you.
I was wondering what that sparkly thing was. This was stuck in your hair. I thought we were having an intimate moment. You got a revive from Kale Canoe. You put the revive in the medicine pocket. Revives can heal Pokemon that have been knocked out in battle. I have a few extras, so here, take some of mine too. 2 revives. Thanks. I've never used any. But I appreciate it. I've got 1 extra, so... No way, they're for the SSN, right? I hear it's a luxury cruise liner that's traveled all over the world. I'd love a chance to see what it's like on the inside, even just once. You gave Kale Canoe 1 of your tickets. You sure I can have this? You know I'm definitely going, right? Where'd you get this anyway? You got it from that talking Pokemon? Oh, it was a person after all. Well, I guess that's good to hear. Just forget about the whole thing, okay? I think I'll press on ahead. See you there. So, could we have went the other way? Is there a map? Is there a map in the bag or something? Map. Town map. Oh, there is a map. Can we go?
I don't think you can go that way. There was like a thing.
Was there a thing? I wasn't paying
I
attention.
don't know.
We probably can't get a Growlithe?
2 Growliths?
Okay, I'm making another pass through this grass.
I think someone said before that Growlithe was version specific, so you need to get me one too.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't check.
Why'd you go all the way up there?
Well, what was to the right? Anything?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's a bush. Okay. Oh, I did see that. Okay, I need to get the Growlithe. So you have a Vulpix for me?
I do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get 2 Growliths then. If they'll spawn for me. Which, you know. They never will again. They absolutely... I'm worried I'm gonna
Go
jump...
circle down there by the tunnel and go back up.
Ooh, ooh, a Pidgeotto. I've never caught a Pidgeotto. Ooh, this could be fun. Okay, it's not, and we're being told it's not fun. Get in the ball. Cause I got a Pidgey. What I get? I got it. All right, this one also will need a nickname technically. 222 experience points. It's like the one I have, but, you know, almost as good.
Bob Jim is already Pidgeotto.
Oh. Oh, we're not doing it where we catch the next ones? Oh. Okay. I was like, what? I don't have!
Do I want takedown?
Leaves Lee says, no, remember beans?
Probably not.
We don't have to. It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna see Growlithe again.
Do you have a lure?
I do. That's what that does. So I could, like, do that. How you do? Where is it? Lure. Use. Are they rare? Come on out. It's a Rattata. You are not... This is a level 17 Rattata. That's a big Rattata.
2108 caught Darmanitan.
Tad's
Go.
gonna take you down.
I mean, I'm gonna get it, I guess. I don't even want it. I may not get it. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. That was not a good throw. That was a great throw. It said so on screen. Listen, I just want the Growlithe.
I want a Growlithe.
I don't even have one. I will get you one. I have to get me one first. In the meantime, while I'm waiting on this thing, you're catching more guys and your Eevee's getting stronger. What am I supposed to do? Come on, Growlithe. There is something spawning,
So many Rattata.
but not really the things I need. What is this thing doing floating away? How do you... I do not understand how to get this thing to twist. Like, at all.
Throw over there.
Oh, that actually kind of worked. Use the control stick? What? That's not how it works. Unless it is. Oh my god, these Pokemon are everywhere. See, the thing that's frustrating is I saw 2 of... Oh! I got the Pidgey. Pidgey, I don't care about you at all. Get in the ball and shut up.
No.
Okay.
You gonna get him?
If this gets off my screen. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Don't bite me, dog. That was a pretty good throw.
It was not an excellent throw, though.
I'm doing my best. I got it.
Good job.
I got it. I did it. I caught the fire dog. Good job, me. I really want that Gyarados. Sherwin. Elgato is evolving. Elgato is evolving.
Already?
Elgato. Oh, Sherwin. Good job. Elgato is a good Pokemon. Okay, now can I finally name Sherwin? Please. Blurp. Blurp. Sherwin's a good name for a Growlithe.
Yeah.
Sure.
Again.
Win. Okay. But now I need another one. Oh my god!
You
Found
get a
it!
large one for me.
Found
large
it.
son.
Found one. Excellent.
Good job. Thank you.
Excellent. And you already got me a Vulpix?
I did.
I got you your thing. You're welcome. I did it good.
See, I like Vulpix, but I don't want to... I already have fire.
I already have a Charmander.
I'm going to put Abra into a slot. Into slot 6.
But why?
So I can level him up.
For what?
Purposes.
For what purposes?
Purposes?
What is the reason? What's the purpose? Listen. Why you be using my guys? It's not that you're not allowed, it's just that you shouldn't. I'm having a hard enough time.
Wait, was that?
There's another Chansey. Do you have a Chansey?
No, but I think I just saw one.
I'm gonna catch this Chansey.
No, that's not a Chansey.
What do you want me to do, game? I have to wait until Chansey bounces back over here because I can't get it to go over there.
Should I...
You went further? Oh!
Should I move on?
Oh, so now you're just waiting on...
Should I go through the tunnel?
How do you get it to throw like a frisbee? But you... Oh my god, that works. Wow, that actually works. Okay, alright. Noted. Noted.
There's a Chansey.
I'm trying to catch you one. Great. Great Chansey. Please get in the ball. Oh my god. Do I have to feed this thing first?
I got a Chansey. I mean, I didn't get it yet.
You didn't get it. Oh my god, now it's really red. It got pissed off. Okay, I didn't get you one, and I'm not getting you one, and if you don't get one, then you don't get one, because that's just how the game works. You don't get the Pokemon, you don't get the Pokemon. I can't be over here catching all your Pokemon. I can't do it. It's too hard. Oh my god, you're gonna catch it. What just touched me? A rat. Shut up, rat. Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. He won't even do it. Do it because I asked nicely. Get in the ball. Okay, I did it. Everything's better. Okay.
There we go. I got a Chansey.
Congrats. Did we get all the Pokemon from this area?
Yeah, I think so.
We just need to trade Vulpix and
Growlithe.
Growlithe.
Oolong.
Oh, that's nice. Is my guys... Yeah, Aiden hurt. Aiden hurt. Okay, is it...
40s, 50s Bobster.
If I want to...
I don't think Fury Swipes is good.
Well, I mean, what are you comparing it to?
I don't know.
What are you trying to learn?
It's not. Okay.
What are you trying to learn?
Fury Swipes.
Oh, you're trying to learn Fury Swipes.
That's what he wants to learn.
Who wants to learn?
Better than Scratch? I mean...
Yeah, it's better than Scratch. I refilled Aiden's health.
Did you go back to Cerulean?
I mean, in the time it took you to do your thing, I had time to go do that. So I went and did it. We should trade and then we'll...
Toxic.
We should trade and then we'll take a break. But I'm going to run all the way back.
You heard of Poison Sting?
Could also teach Dig to Mankey. I was thinking about it. Let me do it now, right this second.
Caruso caught Scrafty.
Because if I don't do it, I will literally never remember.
Alright, Chansey was Oolong. With a Tommy gun.
Aiden wants to learn Dig. Forget Taunt. I'm never gonna use Taunt. It's not how I play the video game. Okay. Done and done. Now my monkey can dig! Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready to do the trade?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the name of the Pokemons?
Growlithe and Vulpix?
No. I'm saying Chaz will have to give us a name.
Oh, yeah. 7.
Okay, so you need to name my Vulpix 7.
Okay.
I will be naming your Growlithe something other than 7. Only wears the color green. Only. Vulpix only looks good in green. Only.
Snoot.
Snoot. Snoot is ready to love you. Snoot is a career criminal. Oh. Oh, Snoot. Oh, bud. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my, why did you change the... Why would you change? It's the code. You don't change the code. All right. Here, have Snoot.
Oolong and Snoot sounds like the best gangster movie ever.
Here it comes.
Goodbye, 7.
Growlithe standing on all fours going through the pipe. Ah, that's great. That's great. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then that's it. We did
Yeah.
all of our other trades. The trade will now end. Okay. I believe you. Alright, save game. Man.
You saved your progress.
Man. Oh yeah, I should do that trade. I should do that trade now. The only reason I didn't do it, I guess, is because I'm guessing Mao wants one also.
Yeah. That's why I put him in my party, so I could get him. It won't be long, they level it fast.
Yeah. They do level, I think they evolve at level 15 or something, so. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We get a sub from Leary and the Wanderer. Welcome. 35 months from DJ Sherbert. 1,000 bits from Gamer Girl Life. It says, it's so interesting story. As I was just leaving work, I saw a van on fire in the parking lot of my job. The firefighters were already putting out the fire. Luckily, the guy is okay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. A van on fire, that's like a... That's a danger.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend of mine who came who was, well, he was in work, and he heard some noises in the parking lot, and there was a shootout. And it was a small parking lot, like it was a strip mall. And he was like, yeah, I stayed inside. He's like, someone died. Anyway, that's kind of a different story. 1,000 bits from Caruso. Yeah, after I told her that, I was like, huh, it's not really the same. 1,000 bits from Caruso says, need a new Mon. Scrafty. 30 bits from Robin Soulblader says, Mega Moon reminder that Starmie, Slowbro, Executor, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Hypno, and Alolan Raichu are alternatively available psychic types. Hear that, Mal?
I mean, I want to get Starmie.
I mean, you don't even have to use a psychic type, though. Like,
No, I do.
And they're overrated, actually. They're not even... Do you want that, even, maybe?
Although I do
don't
like
know.
Alolan Raichu.
It's hard to tell. Also, Alolan Raichu is psychic?
Caruso caught Fletchling.
Wild. Absolutely wild. 41 months from DishNet34. 1,000 bits from Caruso says, how about another Mon last for the night? It's Fletchling. 500 from Zollard says, if Snoot is a career criminal, what illegal practices do they get up to? I reckon they're heavily involved in the drugs trade. Someone's supplying Oak with that candy. Oh, very good job, Snoot. I imagine Snoot, not to influence the art prompts, but like I imagine Snoot with a little, what's it, like, what do they call it when it's around your eyes, but they got the holes cut out? Like a little mask, but
Ski
just...
mask?
Not a ski mask, when it's just the little, like... It's like
bandit mask.
A bandit
Yeah.
mask? Yeah, like the Zorro mask. It's like a bandana. It's kind of a weird name, like... Is it a domino mask? I don't know. Anyway, it's a Ninja Turtles mask. I just don't know. I don't know what they're called. Hamburger.
See, I need
Snoot would definitely steal hamburgers.
my team of mobster Pokemon.
That would certainly be an interesting way to play the game, is to like choose your team based on the quirks. It's like grouping all of the superheroes together. 18 months from The Legend of Daniel. Thank you. And we have a lot of art to look at. Looks like artists have been busy, and now they are ready to show off.
Gangsters, yeah.
11 pieces of art.
Crayon.
Crane wears 2 eye patches.
Crayon.
There's a Y. It's
That's how I
crane.
pronounced crayon.
Crane.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Aw.
Look at that. I love it.
I want a hot tub.
I imagine that there's like another sphere inside the Pokeball. Like the inside of it like moves in such a way that it never like flips over.
Oh.
That's what I imagine. I will help you be brave. Really? Thanks. It's cute. Love seeing the two different quirked Pokemon together. Oh man, that's really good. That is really, really good. That is really good. I love the chat zone.
Aw.
Oh, Nickel. It's okay, buddy. We can't all be type chart. Only some of us can be type. Only type chart can be type chart. Wow. Man, that's got big Kirby energy.
It does.
Big Kirby energy. Wait, no. Power of friendship. Yeah, I was tempted, man. I was tempted to use Chansey. I was tempted. Al Gore drinks 2-liter Coke bottles too often. You know, you really, without any visual, you're just like, he does? Oh, I love that.
Type chart.
I've really enjoyed seeing so many Sandshrews with socks. It's been a real joy. I've been enjoying that a lot. You should be careful around Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff is known to have a temper. And the fact that Jigglypuff's microphone has been replaced with a sword is actually kind of scary. It's a little scary.
That's how I felt.
I love you. No, come back. I can run the exact speed that you can. Where's your homework? Yeah, about that. It's a good expression, too. It's a really good expression on Growlithe's face. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to have a stinking uphill battle because of the Eevee. Like, when we started playing this, I really didn't think that would be the source of my troubles.
Living his best life. Nickname.
Really good job on the
light.
The light.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really good job. You captured that well. We're all caught up on art. Artists, you're doing great. You're doing really fantastic. I love seeing what everyone comes up with. 3 bits from Lost Vagabond says, so the name 7 is a Seinfeld reference in case you didn't catch it. I don't know that I recognize the reference, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen it all.
It's been a few years since I've watched Seinfeld, but now I don't recognize it. I'm sorry. I love Seinfeld, but it's been too long. Now I'm going to have to be reminded of that. Alright. Seinfeld's good. Highly recommend Seinfeld. Are you ready to do...
One more?
Yeah, we'll do one
Yeah.
more. We'll hopefully get to... I guess we'll get to Vermilion? Because I guess this path takes you to Vermilion?
I guess so.
I guess so. I guess so. Why do we have multiple crap? Man, I'm gonna...
Hello, baby. What's he doing? Sniff the Invisibottle.
No matter what I do, man. What do you want to do, bud? Where you want to be? Oh, you didn't get 9:30 food.
Oh, he needs 9:30 scoop.
I don't... Yeah, I don't... Well, he just laid down. So...
Oh, maybe he doesn't need 9:30 scoop. Ooh, cozy. I'm talking to you.
Well, if you talk to him, he's going to want food. So we have to decide, am I going to go feed
give
him?
him food.
Okay.
Thomas wants his 9:30 scoop.
You come by. You drive up here. You stop on by, and I will give you a little scoop of cat food.
We have some cans that Kepler doesn't want anymore. He decided he didn't like that flavor.
You hungry? You're not thinking about food because you're cozy, but if I said you were going to get some food, I think you'd like that. Then you'll be good for the last session.
Brandon says, are you offering to feed them to Thomas? I mean, it's up to him what he does with them.
Okay, come on, bud. Let's eat.
He could have him. Bruiser could have him.
Here, I'll put you back here. Okay, I'm going to feed him real quick.
I'll sell out in no time. They could share. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a flavor that is in the variety pack Kepler decided he didn't like anymore. But it is scoop time. Kepler decided he likes tuna. Tuna is his current favorite. Reed says, how goes it, Mal? Great! I'm doing good. Got my painting done.
Savor the fresh-baked goodness of Tiny Eddie's sandwich and fish stick mini munchies.
Sandwich and fish stick mini munchies. So fish sticks on a sandwich, but they're tiny? That was 1,000 bits from Zotto. Tiny Eddie, what should they feed to Thomas? Sandwich and fish stick mini munchies. If that's what Thomas wants. So a fillet of fish. You okay on the stairs? Yeah. Okay. Thomas says, not really, but I'm too polite to say no.
Okay. Did you?
We gotta feed Thomas fillet of fish according to Tiny Eddie.
We do?
Yeah. That's what Tiny Eddie said we had to feed to Thomas.
Don't listen to Tiny Eddie. Tiny Eddie's crazy. So that's kind of how Tiny Eddie works. Okay. Okay. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna have Abra follow you? I'm sorry, Abe Lincoln?
Abe Lincoln seems quite interested in the snoot that came over via trade. Are you switching audio?
Yes. Don't move. I mean, you can move, but don't, like, move. Don't go further. It causes me great pains. Okay.
We go in here, yes.
Do you need the sync thing? I hope not. It should still be in sync. Of course, when I can't hear it, I can't tell. But it hasn't come out of the sync before, so it's probably fine. I'm gonna. We'll see. I have a lot of opinions and thoughts about how I'm gonna change some things. So why does this guy get a little star?
Because you have him following you.
Oh. Really? That's it?
Yeah. I'm moving.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is not what I expected to be here.
My Pokemon is on my shoulder. It will let me know when it's with its tail when there is an item on the ground nearby. Okay.
I thought this was gonna be like a... I thought this was gonna be like an underground path. I didn't know it was just a walkway.
It's like that tunnel in Kyoto we went down trying to find the train station.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Weird. Huh.
This Abra's chasing me.
Better than a Clefable.
I can change that.
The lighting's not great in the underground path. People drop a lot of things down there, I hear. Well, that's unfortunate.
Does she
Okay.
give me anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Psyduck. Anything else?
A picnicker?
Double battle, maybe? Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Is it a double battle or single battle?
Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
If you look at my screen, you'll know what you're going to be fighting next.
If you look at my screen, you'll know what you'll be fighting next, too.
Go, Aiden. Get big and strong. He is Aiden. Cry chop. Keep it up, Aiden. I need you to get big and strong, buddy. You do the work. While Kadabra and Magikarp get bigger. That's the plan. Will you switch Pokemon? No. I don't think so. I think this is still fine. What are you, poison? Is this good on poison? No. Like, which one's good on the poison? Let's do, dig. I like how when they do, they don't, like, actually burrow, they just... That was super effective. Okay. There's so many types.
Hate losing.
There's so many types. My brain only has room for so much information. But Aiden's getting stronger. That's the only thing that really matters. Aiden has to be big. And also he needs a gun. I need to buy him a gun.
My Pokemon have guns.
Which Pokemon of yours has a gun?
My criminal Pokemon?
You shouldn't have more than one criminal Pokemon.
I have two.
It's too many criminals. Kerpow! Take that, Niran. Alright, what else you got? Jigglypuff. Will you switch Pokemon? No. Because Jigglypuff's normal. And I can use Karate Chop. Do it. Karate Chop! Is it bigger? Is that not super effective? Aiden died. Oh wait, Aiden lived! Aiden's alive! Oh, Jigglypuff is fairy now. Ah, see, they keep inventing these types. I can't keep up with all the types. Ah. No! Anyway, Aiden is like... Aiden needs to be swapped out because Aiden's gonna... Or, wait, I have, like, things I can give Aiden.
Yeah.
I have medicine. Aiden, buddy. What's potion do? Is it still 20? It's 20. Alright, Aiden, get better, honey. In fact, have 2. There you go. Don't make me regret that.
Alright, there's an up.
Let's see. Sailor Man. That's fine. That's fine. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Yeah, are you friends with Fisherman Wayne? Sailor Elijah has a Tentacool. First time seeing a Tentacool.
I'll battle you like a gentleman.
There's just a lot of trainers like chilling out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
An Eevee.
dig probably ain't it. Let's try Karate Chop.
Guess what? I got an Eevee
It's not very
too.
effective. Okay. Okay. Let's do Headbutt, actually. Headbutt's a strong move. Yeah, Headbutt did fine. I tell you, there's some times where I'm like, all right, this will be super effective, and then it is not very effective, and then my brain's like, but no, it's supposed to be. And as it turns out, no, it's not. Just walking around. I want to fight that gentleman. I want to learn to fish. That's what I really want. Teach a man to fish. And then something happens. I don't know what.
Catch his Pokemon.
There's some other part to that adage, but I'm not sure what it is. I think you can just say whatever you want. It's only the first part matters. Oh man, this one has an Eevee. I wonder if it'll massacre my entire team. Somehow I feel like this one will be different. Aiden, this is literally what you're training for, bud. Strike it down. Strike it down. After
Eevee takes you out.
It's fine. It's fine. Got 3 Pokeballs. Give me this. Guard special. So wait, where does up go?
I didn't go in there.
Okay.
Because you went down, so I was like, just...
Like, I don't know where I am right now. I'm like, is that go to Vermilion? I'll peek my head in. I don't know where I am. If the Pokemon you're walking with suddenly stops as if it's surprised, that means it's found an item for you. Okay. I'm on guard duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. If I had some tea to drink... Okay, so you can't go forward until you get tea. So, you got to come back when you have tea. Okay, let's keep... Thought I could fit. Can't fit. Okay, I'm avoiding a lot of Pokemon, but there's nothing... They're just the little guys,
You want to talk to me?
They're just the little ones. Picnicker!
She's a Charmander. Camper Jeff!
That's fine. I think Dig is super effective. Let's see if I remember this correctly. I'm pretty sure Ground is super effective against fire. I really am hoping. I'm really hoping with all of my heart. I was right! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! I got it. I know it. It's in there. Some of it's in there. Okay. Some of these people give Great Balls and some of them give Pokeballs. I'm not sure why the Pokeball people are so cheap. Why are they only giving us the crappy ones?
I don't know.
It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm catching more of those? Haven't you had enough? Headbutt seems correct.
Kepler, I'm playing a game.
Is he trying to help?
He's concerned about why I'm throwing something towards his head.
He'll be fine. He'll
You're
be fine.
good. I won't hit you. Never hit Cappy.
Headbutt. Okay. Cool. All right. Take that, Camper Jeff.
Vermilion.
Oh, you made it. Oh my god, we're already there. We are not supposed to get there that fast. This is so fast. Is there really nothing to catch in this area?
Nothing new.
Really? Not some interesting? There's a Growlithe.
I have one.
Oh, they're at least slightly more interesting. So you're catching all this stuff? Don't move, dog! At least I got that. Okay. Growlithe's the last thing I caught. No. Maybe? I don't know. Ingrid level 20. When I get my primate? Not
So
yet.
Are we going into Vermilion?
Yeah, let's go into Vermilion. Okay. There's another
I just
Growlithe.
caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. Wow, you've caught 88 Pokemon. You must be a great trainer. I have a favor to ask you. Would you take care of this troublesome Squirtle? Yeah.
That's how you get Squirtle.
You got Squirtle. More criminal Pokemon.
Huh.
Highbrow.
Okay, I don't need a water type. Necessarily.
Is a fantastic singer.
Can I have one? You've caught 80 something? I have caught 65.
88.
88? I've caught
That's what she told me.
65 Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How? Okay. An old shoe. Alright, Squirtle.
I know how that is. Hello there, young lady. Would
Big
you like
mood.
to trade your Geodude for my Geodude?
I wonder if it's another Alolan thing.
Sure.
An old shoe. Yeah, it must be.
Pookums.
Is this in the Pokemon Center?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trade mine too. Mine is who? Delightful. I like the way that one looks. I like it. Also, Steven, I'm trying to avoid all these Pokemon. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Like, I'm still... Mal's just faster than me. That's the problem. Is that, like... Yeah, I'm avoiding Pokemon, but that's because, like, Mal's like, I'm ready to go into Vermilion.
We Pokemon can get stronger.
She's caught 20 more Pokemon than me in the same amount of time. And I don't know... How?
You're gonna have a hard time finding one all-powerful Pokemon unless you have an Eevee.
Was there a move teacher in the...
No.
Oh, thank God. I don't need you getting stronger. Do you give a rod? You should give my place a little visit. It's an empty house.
The SS Harbor Anne is in the harbor right now.
You should visit my place. It's an empty house. Then I don't want to go there.
You have a better chance with a Great Ball than Pokeball.
Well, of course. Okay,
When it's
nothing
yellow, it's
here.
hard.
No,
Aim
this
for
is
the
helpful.
center. This is teaching us how to catch Pokemon.
It seems a little late to learn that part. Like, we got that part down pretty well, actually. There's a random Machamp over, or Machop over here. This is my land, all of it. I own everything in this square area here. I'm having my Pokemon use Bulldoze to prepare the site. Are you gonna give me the TM? No? Okay.
Maybe later.
I thought we were gonna get
I get
something.
so sweaty after doing sports that I end up feeling all grimy. Speaking of which, you know Grimer. It was born from ocean sludge. Not sweat, I guess. Disgusting.
This guy just said if I catch 5 Growlithe, he'll give me a great Pokemon. I can ride on its back. What does
There are
that
wicked
mean?
people out there who use Pokemon to do awful things. Stealing Pokemon, selling them for high prices, eating them. You want to know what these bad folks all gather? Team Rocket, that's where. I think Pokemon can be good or bad. It depends on the trainer. Hey, will you sell me some stuff?
I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? No. Oh, come back when you want to hear my story. Do you give me anything? I will say yes if you give me some. Oh, you see, my favorite Rapidash is the cutest. It's so cute.
I do love Rapidash.
And lovely. And smart. It's almost too much to take. Plus, it's really amazing when you stop to look at it. Don't you think so? Oh, yes. Its looks are so stunning and its heart is so kind. You can't help but love it. And when you hug it tight when it's sleeping, it's so warm and cuddly. Plus, it looks spectacular, of course. Oh, and it's simply ravishing when... Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. A Pikachu set.
I'm particularly fond of bird Pokemon. Me and my partner Dux here are going to go catch a Spearow soon.
So... my clothing trunk. Okay, what clothes I got?
What do you prefer, Growlithe or Meowth?
Wait, what did he give me? Oh, oh, I see. So I actually wear a... Oh, it's for me. I can be dressed in complete yellow. I don't know how I feel about
5 Meowth
that.
and come back.
I kind of like that me and my boy match. I'll change my shoes, though. What's the bag look like? I'll tell you what. I'll put on the bag. And I'll put on the shoes. Yeah. Otherwise, that's it. Leave me alone. What do you say? Oh, you already read that. What's this? If someone brags, brag right back, and 10 times more than them. Yeah, that's a healthy way to live. It's very healthy. You'll make lots of friends doing that, I'm sure.
Oh, that's cute.
Some Pokemon don't just want to walk with you. Some would rather give their trainer a ride. I bet it'd be pretty great to take a ride with a Pokemon that could swim across the water or fly through the air. I'm letting this Magikarp die. It's almost dead. Just a little longer.
I'm particularly fond of bird Pokemon. Me and my partner Dux here are going to go catch a Spearow soon. Okay. Goodbye. I forgot, isn't that the only way you could get Farfetch'd in Red and Blue, is you had to trade for him? I believe that was the only way to get him. Oh man, you can't even, that's right, you can't do the gym. Yeah, Farfetch was trade exclusive. Yo, champ in the making, beyond this point is the Vermilion City Gym. But you'll need to chop that tree down first.
This thing here isn't for resting your feet on, you know, it's for tying up your boat.
So we have to do the tree chopping before
I'm getting my
we can
Pidgey to
do
fly
the
letter
thing.
to Saffron City in the north.
What was that?
Gee, I wish I could take a trip aboard the SS Anne someday. I could make new friends all over the world.
Sure, party. Don't you like Route 11? The double ones in its name are so cool. And guess what? I'm the coach trainer in Route Double 1. I've learned that if I don't fight these guys, I don't get TMs.
You go this way?
I went to the right. Because once you get on the boat, you're on the boat. I mean, not like forever. You don't die on the boat. But like, you know. I know that once you get on the boat, you're on the boat. So I'm thinking, I'm like, when do I get on the boat? This Rattata is a bigger boy than Aiden. God, Aiden, I don't know, man. When you become big Aiden, it might get better. But right now, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Aiden. Probably chop that Rattata. Aiden, don't die to the Rattata. Oh my god, I don't have to switch Aiden out. To what? What? Elgato. You know how to attack Elgato. You're fine. Get in there. Get in there and do something. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Psybeam, and we're gonna pray a little bit. Did not do very much.
You still fighting that Rattata?
I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. You know, okay. The reason you're so far ahead of me is that you don't switch out your Pokemon ever, and you play the entire game with Eevee.
It's kind of the name of it. Eevee candies. Eevee candy. Eevee candy. Eevee candy. I think it can only go to Eevee.
Fossil says, it's let's go Eevee, not let's go switch your Pokemon.
Right?
Alright, give me whatever prize you're gonna give me, bud. Just...
Pikachu candy.
Okay.
Hello, child. What are you doing here alone? Let's go, but don't cheat. When you play the game, let's go.
Elgato literally died. Oh, what do you want now? I swear if it's just to
Eddie!
smell flowers. It's just to smell flowers, I bet. Yep. Just loves the flowers. Okay.
Let's go Beyonce pie.
It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Let's open up this pit.
How's it going?
Great.
Good. It's good. Wait a minute.
What?
What's this guy say? Nothing. I guess it's later that you get the rod. I don't remember where you get it, but it must be after Vermilion. Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, what? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Right now.
That's not right. Tiny Eddie should always win.
Pikachu candies. Increase all stats by 1. But it only works on Jitters. Jitters got stronger. There's no reason not to use these.
I've never won before. That's kind of what I thought.
Okay. Jitters didn't even need to be stronger. Jitters is ridiculously strong. Aiden. Aiden just dies. Aiden gets into a fight and is dead. Alright, I'm swapping Jitters. I'm swapping Jitters, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. Fight me, child.
Eddie.
Fight me, Eddie. Let's go, but don't cheat. I just packed my Pikachu full of steroids right before the fight. Like, I just shoved him so full of drugs.
Poor Wilco.
But I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's go growth hormones, really. Zip zap.
Do I have Eradicate?
God. It's no wonder you've been able to get through things so quickly. Like, Jitters insta-kills literally everything. Ah! Except rock type. I can't attack the rock types. Okay. Give me this. That's important. Is the only thing in Diglett Cave Diglets? Because I don't know.
Eradicate.
You got Eradicate.
Yeehaw.
Wait, I thought we weren't giving nicknames to the small versions of the ones we already had. Oh, it's because I evolved my Pidgey into a Pidgeotto, and you don't have Raticate. That's why. Oh. I see. I figured it out myself.
Aspiring roofer.
Okay. Sure.
Tickle-a-tick, trio, trio, trio.
Keep battling. Wouldn't mind him a chop. TBH. See, that's the thing. I gotta think about Aiden.
Drowsy? Ooh. Oh, there's a large drowsy son.
A Hypno?
That's what I meant.
I gotta think, like, am
No,
I
it's
gonna
drowsy.
What?
I was right, it's drowsy.
Okay, you said there was a large one. I thought you meant that there was a Hypno.
Oh.
But that's not what you mean. Slam. I don't want it. Should Jithers learn Slam? No.
Yes.
No. No. Jithers knows good moves. Jithers doesn't need bad moves. I'll take a Drowsy, though. Unicorn.
Unicorn.
Kind of appropriate. Alright.
Ablink
Bad
has to
throw.
evolve first.
Okay, then we're trading.
Where's a Fez?
Then we're trading.
Yeah.
Great. Good. Get in the ball. Shut up and get in the ball. Excellent. 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 Get in the ball. Thank God. All right. Got one. I got one. Bumpy. I love Bumpy.
Wait, what was mine's name? I was busy thinking about Abe Lincoln.
Bumpy.
Unicorn, thank you.
Hey, Bumpy. Bumpy's a car. Oh, Bumpy's not even alive. Oh, Bumpy. Bum. Bumpy. I would die for Bumpy. But I won't have to because Bumpy is apparently a cardboard cutout. Oh, this is a big area.
It is.
Oh, I didn't know it was this big. I'm running circles around this old man. There's... Every time I see a Drowse, any Pokemon walking by, I'm just thinking Mal's stronger than you. Mal's just perpetually stronger than you. There's nothing you can do. Her strength knows no limits. She will crush everything you hold dear in her mighty fist. Okay. Okay. I got a catch combo.
Level 26.
Christ alive. Okay. Are we trading the Kadabras?
Well, this guy.
Oh my god. Fine, I'm fighting this guy then.
He's never won.
Okay. I'm looking into the future here, and if this continues, I don't know if we'll be able to play Battle No Restrictions. We may have to do... We may not have a choice but to do normal rules where the Pokemon to level 50, because it may get to the point where it's impossible. It might be impossible. We may have to level the playing field, because even though the level field is the playing field is leveled, it's not. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when we get there, because it will be a while before we get to the Vermilion Gym. But I'm definitely already concerned about it. Now it's getting so powerful so quickly. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Engineer Bernie.
Does he have mittens?
Oh, good, a Magnemite. That's good. That's good. Okay, this is not gonna work.
You are large. A Mr. Mime.
What? There's a Mr. Mime here? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's huge.
I hate that's even worse. Oh my god, he's a bouncy boy. He's jumping around. Okay, Aiden. Come on, Aiden.
Eat this.
Put this in your mouth. Let's do dig.
Yeah.
So is that version exclusive, or is that I can get one? Because I would like to have one of those.
Skipper.
It's in the... Okay, so I can find one. Alright. As soon as I kill this Voltorb, we can trade the fellers.
Skipper's from Wisconsin.
Alright. Yeah. Ope. The Mao Pokemon. Alright. Got you there.
You want to trade now?
I do. I only won't if I see a Mr. Mime suddenly. Oh my god, Eradicate. I don't have one of those. I guess I could have hit trade and it would have not gone away, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me catch it now, because I got it. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. That was bad. First try. Kerpow. I got that Raticate.
Oh, I have to put it in the
Landlord.
Pokeball. That's right. Thanks.
Forget the old move. Landlord is a good name. Karate Chop is 50. The heavier the target, the greater the powers move.
Skilled at yodeling.
Oh! Okay. So look, Mankey's not very heavy, right? Like, Mankey's just a tiny little monkey. So like, that would mean that low kick's not great. Let me get rid of focus energy. I'm not gonna use it. Don't have to think about it. Oh, opponent's weight. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I have to name this Raticate Landlord. It's very important. Landlord. Okay. Now I will give you what you so desire. I don't even want Alex. I'm only doing this to fill out my Pokédex. I'm not even playing. I don't even want to use him. He's stupid. He's a dumb Pokemon. I don't need him anyway in my life. I'm gonna use something better than that. I'll have you know. Where is my guy? Okay. Take it. Because I don't even want him. I don't even want him.
Goodbye, Abe Lincoln.
Goodbye, Elgato. Plunk. Okay. Now they do an evolve.
You can hold B, right?
I mean, you can. Now, you generally would send them back. Oh, you get to decide what mine knows? That's eerie. Apparently, I can't do anything until... Okay.
Do you want to send them back, or do you want to keep Abe Lincoln?
I mean... Now, why didn't mine learn to move?
I don't know.
That's weird. So, the only thing is that if you keep the way it is, at a certain level, they won't listen to you anymore. So in the middle of a battle, you'll be like, use this move, and they'll be like, nah. It generally doesn't happen, but you might as well just trade them back. Then you have your Pokemon, and then it's never an issue because it is your Pokemon. I was really hoping that when it came up with the thing, it would be like, you know, what move do you want to get rid of? And I would have been like, Psybeam, don't need that, that's crap. And then send it back without a Psybeam to mount, and...
See, I didn't do that.
You didn't even ask me what move to get rid of. You got rid of Kinesis. Anyway, here's your Abe Lincoln back.
Thanks.
Okay. Welcome back, Elgato. Alright. No, 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 no.
Jeez, electricity
No.
saved me at home. I'm
No.
already in the battle.
Why did you do it? Jithers is in good humor. It can't contain its laughter. It stopped me to do this. There you go, buddy. Is this help you contain your laughter? Okay, I want to mime. I just want to mime. Where are you? Did I already get this one? I didn't. That one. There is a mime around here somewhere. I'll never see it. I will never get one.
I mean, I never got an Onyx.
I don't think it matters.
I don't know. There's one.
There's a Chansey. A Chansey spawned. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. The thing I hate most is that it appears out of the grass. And it's just a man. It's just a man walking. I really dislike that. on like a very visceral level. Thank God. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Stay in the ball.
Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Please get in the ball. That was bad. You're not gonna be in the ball. You're not gonna be in the ball. Get the ball. The ball. The ball. The ball. Please, the ball. Excellent. Yeah, that was small circle. That's the ball. Get in 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 the ball. For the love of Christ, please. Do you want some berry? You want some berry? You want some berry? You
You don't want berry.
You want blue? You want blue? You want yellow? Let me catch. Mr. Mime, let me catch. Meanwhile, I'm catching rats over here. God. Becky, let me catch. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Ah! I just wanted the mime! Did you catch one?
I
You
did.
caught one?
I have one for you.
You caught one?
If you can't find one.
I found one! I couldn't get it! Where? Every second that I'm not actively catching something, you are actively catching something and getting better at the game. And I walked into this man, I didn't even want to talk to this man! And he's not even gonna have a Mr. Mime! Okay. I can't even fight this thing because it's a ground type! Just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it. I don't want to fight that guy. Don't walk anywhere. We're done. This is over. We're done. We're done playing the video game. I can't find the Mr. Mime. It's fine. Ah! Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo. Okay. Okay. Hi, Eddie.
Head to the overpass and get Tiny Eddie's cloud-grown omelet twists.
Head to the overpass. Reed says, since Tiny Eddie lost against Mao, I feel it's only appropriate for us to give him a snack. Or for him to give us a snack. Cloud-grown. Cloud-grown. Omelet twist. If you use water at all, did you know that it counts as cloud-grown?
No.
If water's in your recipe, you're legally allowed to say that it's cloud grown. It's true. 26 months from Snowy Satoru. 4 months from Microwave Danica. Or Annika. 300 bits from Reed, who says, is the only Pokemon in Diglett Cave Diglett? I mean, it is called Diglett Cave. We did not go in there.
No.
We can do that next time. Car Freeze at 125. You have to sub to Winter Baby 23. We had 3 months from TD Blitz Ace. 100 bits from Jugs Judy 123. Great username. And an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Mr. Mime.
T-pose over Steven.
See, here's the thing. If Mal's going to use Alakazam, and it sounds like she will, then
I don't have to.
Then
I
I
might use something else.
Then
I don't know.
I'm gonna probably use another one. It might be Mr. Mime.
I want to use Starmie.
It's a good art.
No one used Alakazam. 7.
That's 7. Wearing a little shirt. Cute little 7. It's like a coloring book. Or color by numbers, but the only number is the shirt. Look at that. The strength of a billion Pokemon
Beatrice.
in the hands of Beatrice. I love the Mickey Mouse Club. I love it.
Mankeymose.
That's super cute. That's super good. I love the pants because I love Mickey's pants.
Rossi.
Well, you're not gonna just walk on by without a howdy, are you? Or a hat?
I charge a fee. It's a hat. Give it here.
I run
This
a
is
toll
stick
road.
up.
Oolong and Snoot.
Ah.
Yeah, the little bandit mask. That's cute. But also, like, everyone's gonna be like, well, that was a Growlithe.
Which one, though? Oh, the hot tub.
Oh, that's cute. Looks like there might be some fear. Just a slight fear. A little tiny fear. Like a baby fear, even. Just a little baby fear. Oh, these are good. I love the inclusion of Ingress there. Just slapping a sticker on. That's really nice. Wow. Really took that literally.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what?
Cardboard cutout.
But you know what? It works. It works really well. I've read the assignment and I've followed the directions.
Hi, I'm Bumpy.
Hi, I'm Bumpy. Also following the directions.
Think he's weak to fire?
Ooh, yeah, Pokemon Center can't fix that. Wow. I mean, you know, you gotta have something you love. And Raticate does. Raticate absolutely does. Okay. We did it.
Kepler is dreaming.
He doing a little wiggle. 41 months from Commander 13. 300 bits from Night Owl 20 says, here, Steven, take my bits. A reminder to catch Pokemon in the game about catching Pokemon. Yeah.
That?
And, like, it's not that I haven't caught the Pokemon even. It's just that there's so much. I realize now, though, today is the stream that made me realize exactly what's happened. The time that I've lost has been due to Mal using Eevee and not having to do any switching. And that, after battle after battle after battle, has added up and culminated into an amount of time that is becoming a problem now. Because all of that time Mal saves, she's catching Pokemon. I'm not catching Pokemon, so she's getting stronger, and that's bad. The question is, can I recover from it? And I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. If I would rich some anti-Herasaurus says, how about using Gengar? Now, there's an idea. If Mal uses Alex Sam, use Gengar. Gengar being my favorite psychic type. I never use ghosts. I should use a ghost. I should use a ghost. Oh my god, I should use a ghost.
No.
I should use a ghost. It doesn't even matter. Because, like, even though Eevee's normal, it doesn't matter because Eevee has all these type moves, so, like, it doesn't even matter. This is actually, like, the one time where, like, it's not even going to help me. Oh my god. How do I beat this dog? So anyway. That's it for this week's stream. Next week we'll be back and we'll be... I'm hoping that I will catch a Mr. Mime on the area. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, there's little things I want to do. Like, there was one woman who was like, you need to catch 5 Meowths.
Yeah, there's a guy that said I need to catch 5 Growlithe.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah, that's something that we could attempt to do.
And you got an Onyx and I never did.
You're never going to get one.
How do you know? You're never going to get Mr. Mime.
Well, we're not going to go back. You will get an Onyx because Onyx, you're going to see Onyx again.
Okay.
Onyx is going to be in caves. Like, every cave that you walk into, except for Diglett Cave, because that's not Onyx Cave, there you'll find Onyx. So you don't have to go back. I don't want to go back. But if you don't have to go back, then you'll catch it. I don't know where Mr. Mimes are, though. Like, I don't know if they're just here or if they're somewhere else. So I'd like to try and get one, but... if I don't, then, like, whatever. Stupid Mr. Mime. I don't need him. I don't need him on my team. Not important. What was I saying? Anyway, so next week we'll, continue on. We'll probably finish up that area, and maybe walk into Diglett Cave, and then I guess we'll probably do the SS Anne. Will be the, the goal for next week. Yeah. If I would have written some Lat says, hi, Stephen and Mal. I've been watching the VODs for some time, and you guys have helped me through some tough times. Looking for a new home. Could I get some good vibes to help me on my search? Yes.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. I hope that the home search goes, well, good. In the spirit of good vibes. Things to announce before we send folks off. Yeah, that's the big one, right? So tomorrow night, there's a broken phone. John is in it. And Chaz is in it.
And we talk about how it's John's first time on Stephen and Friends.
Yeah, it was, to be fair. It's
Yeah.
just Wordle came out first. But at the time, it was true. At the time, at the time it was true. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a non-conventional raid. Do a non-conventional raid, because the person I was gonna send you to is Tom, and I'm gonna tell you if you are, when we're done here, if you want to watch someone, I would tell you to go watch Tom. I'm not gonna send you to Tom because Tom is playing Arceus, and Arceus just came out, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, in the interest of, avoiding spoilers, I want to do that. There's more art? What? What? Okay. All right, hold on. There's apparently 3 more arts before we end for the night. Let's take a look here. God, that's cute.
Cute.
These arts came in at the buzzer. At the buzzer. Look at that. It's such a good fit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Very good fit.
Unicorn.
Wow. That
He's wearing
drowsy.
his fez.
That drowsy looks so excited. Like so excited. about that fez. How does the Drowsy reach the fez? It's impossible. Aw. Ingress does love stickers. That is hard to say. Does love stickers. I struggled on that one. Thank you, artists, and thank you. Thank you for continuing to create really
Fun.
spectacular stuff every stream. This is the third week, and this has been a blast. And we've already had hundreds of pieces of like high quality art. It's been so amazing. So I'm thrilled, and that's the thing I'm looking forward to literally every single week. Yeah, tomorrow night, Stephen and Friends, Broken Phone with John. Next week, more vlogs.
Disc only on Tuesday?
No.
No? Okay.
No. Disc only is not on Tuesday.
Okay.
Disc only has been delayed, so a week. I think it's being pushed back a week. Yeah. Someone thought that it was a week later, and then everyone else was like, no, it's this week. And they're like, oh, can we do it next week? And everyone's like, okay. So it's gonna be later. So yeah. So not for Tuesday. Not Tuesday. First 20 Tuesday is very possible. We'll see what we can do. And yeah, we'll go from there. If that's it.
That's it. I got a painting on Sunday.
Well, we hope. Yeah, and Coliseum's in a month, but that's not really a whole lot you can do about planning for that. So, let's do a raid message for Tom, for the folks that are heading over there. Chaz Zone.
Chaz Zone.
Yeah, Chaz Zone's real good. So is Goodness Spokes. I'm gonna let y'all choose. I'm personally feeling Chaz Zone, but that's just what I'm thinking. All right. Yeah, I'll still send over a raid, but like this is like your official warning, right? So like if you don't want Pokemon Arceus spoilers, I totally get it. This is now your chance to like close the tab. Close the tab, folks. Close the tab because you are going into spoiler land, okay? All right. Just so you know. Thanks for being here. We'll see you on Tuesday for breakfast stream. And if you want to see Arceus, raid has now been started. The raid message is Chaz Zone. Or anything that floats your boat, really. I mean, I don't know. Do what makes you feel good. Guess we ended up doing a conventional raid, but I think with enough warning, it's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Doesn't matter.
I didn't want to have it too loud.
Sure, yeah.
He yelled your name. Are we in the Chaz Zone?
It's the Chaz Zone. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's the music for the Chaz Zone. Okay.
Okay.
I'm end the stream. And that's it.
You want to have some raspberries or salad?
I was gonna say we have raspberries and salad are gonna go bad. Raspberries probably go bad sooner.
Probably.
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 Did I save? I saved, right?
I saved. That's why I left it right there.
I saved. Last saved at 11:32. Yeah, I saved. Just making sure I'm not losing my mind. All right. Thanks for being here, folks. I'm seriously hoping that I have a little better luck next week, but I will have time for Magikarp to grow into Gyarados, which will help a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If the next one is a slaughter, man, we'll have to change the rules, because otherwise it won't be entertaining. You know what I mean? Like there has to, if we can't keep it, if everyone knows who's going to win every time, then that's not entertaining. So we'll have to. We'll see. I really didn't expect it to turn out this way. It's fine. All right, we'll see y'all
Tuesday morning?
Tuesday morning, and do sincerely watch Broken Phone tomorrow. It's really good.
Really good.
It's really good. Rye Fieri. Good night.